Hold what? You want me to hold the corner? I don't know what you want. Miracle? That's what you want. That's what you want. What's up, Slid? How you doing? No, still in the hospital. I mean, they're gonna take my port out today. They're talking. So I gotta go for a little surgery. Hmm? Yeah, it sucks. What can you do? I probably won't be out of here till like Monday. At least Monday.
Maybe Sunday.
Maybe Sunday. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Sunday. I keep forgetting about the weekend. Yeah, man, that stinks. Yeah, bro. Thanks, Sled. What's up, brother? You working? You at home or at the office?
Yeah, he's gonna make the man.
About the surgery? Yeah, but she would know, right?
Yeah, it sucks.
I gotta put it somewhere else.
I'm not gonna be able to put it in again. I might not want to because of all the problem that we have.
I don't like that shit. I
I
don't
mean,
like
unless it turns out,
not the port.
but I don't think they're gonna be able to think about doing it again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think they will.
At my camp in New Hampshire. Oh shit. Oh yeah, today's Friday. You get the weekend off? At my camp in New Hampshire. Uh-huh. My birthday weekend was open to when's your birthday? Today? Happy birthday, brother. I know, didn't they get snow? The lake thick enough? Tomorrow, happy birthday, brother. For real. Young whippersnapper. High five since Dick? That's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be going too. Yeah, be careful. Careful on that ice, bro. I don't know how cold it is up in New Hampshire, but fucking, it ain't cold here. I got 26.
This morning it was 3 degrees in Taunton.
For real?
Yeah.
We got 26 right now.
I don't know what the temperature is today.
Right here, 26 Fahrenheit.
I think it's supposed to get to freezing today.
Freezing.
32.
32, yeah. Gosh, no lake. Too worried. Fast on the lake, too worried. 18 here. 18 degrees there. This shit's cold. I know, what's up? Why? Why would you say that? Big positive. I know. No, but she's probably thinking you up.
No,
Hmm? Oh, really? Yeah. She's by herself.
It's okay. Yeah, but she's good.
Friends.
What's his name?
Right?
Dawn.
Done. I'm keeping the house warm. Get that wood stove going. What do you have, pellet stove or wood stove? That cold, huh? It's hard to keep the house warm with that cold.
Wow.
He's in New Hampshire right now.
Maybe they're waiting for the results before they come out.
Be quiet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I always shut it down.
Let me say all in favor.
I'm muted. Yeah, yeah. Brick box.
Excuse me?
Brick box. Just try it. Wood, it's cracking. Yeah. I was up Wednesday night and the heat was oh, it sucks. With your camp, you're at your camp, right? It's that cold, huh? What do you do about your pipes and shit? You got running water there? You're at your campsite. Shit's cold. That shit is cold, bro. I'm gonna get better. I'm coming up. Coming up, sled. I'll bring my quad. You ride the snowmobile. Oh, okay. Good call. You did?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, it's in this.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, somebody coming on that.
Hell yeah. I still had a broken pipe. Oh hell yeah. I'm good with that. I'll ride the sled. Fucking right. I did once or twice before. Hell yeah. He's got an extra sled for me. We'll go sledding.
I could see you sledding there, okay.
No, snowmobile. That's a
Even
sled.
that. Even that.
Dude, those things are fat.
Fast.
Very fast. Very fast. And he's got some nice ones I bet you too. Not no piece of shit. Like Gigi. Well, his ain't a piece of shit. It's nice for a beginner. Hell yeah. That Bill?
Hello.
Oh,
How are you?
how are you?
Good.
She beat
I'm
you
in
to it.
bed.
Thank you.
Sorry.
She couldn't wait.
Okay, so I just put that because I don't want to bargain early morning, so
Yeah.
that's why I leave the stuff. You
That's
don't
okay.
have to. Please call me. That's why I was coming. If you like to shower or anything, do you want to get
Not
washed?
yet.
No? Oh, thank
Where's
you
the
so
shower?
much.
No problem. Anytime.
This job not for you. I just say it because
I used to be an aide a long time
Oh.
ago.
thank you so much, but you don't have to, you know. I just because I don't want to be everything once. Let him
Yeah.
get breakfast and everything.
Yeah.
Like if you like to shower, I can set it up. If you like to wash up, I know he's independent. He can go to wash in the bathroom. I can make a bed. That's why I leave it.
Showers here.
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah, it's clean, but the very small.
Yeah.
You cannot take his everything. We just gonna set it up for like 4 face cloth, 3 towel, 1
Oh,
Johnny and
okay.
everything, and socks outside. And like he only got 1 person in the shower for the person who's shower.
Yeah.
So shower up after done and just wrapping up the Johnny, come back to the room, and then just get his own clothes if he like it. But
Yeah.
other than it's very small. So
Okay.
so
Yeah.
it's no pressure. If you want to wash the bathroom, it's fine. Or if you want to shower, let us know.
Yeah, in a little while.
But to cover the IV and everything, I don't know what's the way I have to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they gotta cover the
Let
IV.
us know. Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you. What's your
Thank
name?
you so much. Yeah.
What's your name?
Gita.
Gita. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Thank you.
I love that name.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will, Gita. Thank
Oh
you.
my God. Thank you.
Can you remember that?
Gita, yeah.
Yeah, you want?
Probably not.
I'll text it to you.
Gita. I like that name.
Yeah, that's it.
Definitely different. Gita.
It's not the way they spell it. Here.
Gee.
Spell it like the way.
Like a geese.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
Gita. Your mom's calling me? Oh no,
I just
notification.
told you, I texted it to you.
Oh, that's how you spell it. Close enough.
No.
I'll understand it though. Mhm.
You're a character.
That's funny. Hell yeah. What's up?
Oh, look at. Oh my goodness, look at this. Gotta get this for Ariana.
What is
Up and down
popcorn?
Valentine's Day. That's cute.
That is cute. What is it? Sticker?
Yeah, you stick it to the popcorn bag.
Oh.
That's
Mm-hmm.
great. thing.
Hold on, people. Take you to the bathroom. Hold on a minute. What? Thanks, Lid. Thank you, brother. Talking to the wife. Yeah, my wife's right here too. I can't say shit. She called me a dick. That's not nice. urine smells like fucking medicine. I hear you, Sled.
There's a picture right here. Look.
What is it?
That's a picture.
Oh shit!
Not a good idea.
You can plants in there.
Yeah.
What the fuck you making? Where's my phone? It's snowing, y'all. Please respond. Oh, Joanne. Reveal her medicine's ready. Ensure, Joanne, you can help ensure what?
Um,
What? Nikki's?
yeah.
Look at
Past, oh my God, you.
look how little she is.
Oh
Remember that? I remember that.
my God. Why did they have to put a watch?
Look at that.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. Somebody did.
This doesn't. Oh,
Oh,
God.
good.
You got some good pictures.
I take pictures of my phone. Yeah, my shoulder do it. That's fucked up.
Oh, why does she look so big?
And one something.
Okay, she's chunky, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at everything. That's good.
I don't think I got a picture of all four of us.
That's pretty cool,
Yeah.
huh? My grandbabies. So, peoples, what we doing on Friday? Moan. Get baked. I'm in the fucking hospital. No, I haven't. I'm flipping out. I'm flipping out. I'm eating many edibles. No. Some good exotic weed. Yeah.
Oh, huh?
You told them.
Oh,
I heard. Man, you have should. Sometime today. I'm waiting for the team of doctors to come in. They'll be here probably around 9:30, 10 o'clock. They usually pop in around this time. I hope, I hope, I hope I don't have to pee when I'm in surgery. Or whatever they're doing, pulling the port out. Just a little incision. What? You haven't had a dick. Yeah, a couple inches. I need it. Porn star. Had a dick to me. Something Blanco would say. You're all right, Sled. You're all right, bro. The only one who benefits from that is my wife. Oh shit, I just got a result. New test results. You have a
Just
new
generic.
test. Yeah, oh, that's check for kidney function. Action Jackson. Cheers, Papa. Good to see you, man. What's up, brother? How you been? Been
I
a
have
minute.
no idea what it means.
No idea. Action Jackson's in the house. What's up? Yeah. What you been up to, Action?
Well, what's that mean?
Uh,
Confused.
Who?
What does that mean?
Refused what?
I said refused.
I didn't refuse.
No, it doesn't mean you refuse. That's not what it means.
What's up? I said, what's going down? Action, what you smoking on? What you smoking on, brother? Huh? Got a sled in the house. Been taking care of the family. Yeah, we all gotta. My family's been taking care of me lately. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Nothing yet. I hear you. I hear you, Jackson. Gotta get that wake and bake, bro. Hell yeah. I can't believe it's almost 10 o'clock already. We'll go over this thing. What's up, Chief? You still awake? Yo, fam, got much love for you. Same here, Jackson, bro. Same here. Chief, what are you still doing awake? I slept for like 2 hours. Still awake. I'm about to have dinner. Dinner. He's having dinner in the morning. What you got? It's weird that you say dinner at 10 o'clock in the morning. Hell yeah. Oh, barbecue chicken. Hell yeah. Now you're talking. I can't believe it's only halfway full. Feels like 2. That it does, Sled. That it does. That's for sure. I didn't put a link in. Boom, boom, boom. Cheers. What? Oh, what they said? What you say? Refused? Is that a special word for them? Refused? Something, I don't know. Wings! Hell yeah! Oh, so 9:44. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Sled. It's gonna be a long day. Jackson, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I will. I certainly will, bro. You be good, be safe. Stay highly medicated. Think yourself healthy. What's up, Mark? Good morning. How are you? Mm-hmm. How come Action Jackson? How much? Oh, so booyah. He said, think yourself healthy. Damn straight. What's up, Mark? How you been, Mark? It's always good to have you here. Keith is still here. He's still up. He's gonna eat his dinner and then pass out probably. Yo, Keith, what was El Blanco? He had a rough day yesterday. Action. Why don't you have a wrench? I can give Action a wrench. Oh, uncle. Yeah. Brittany. Don't know. Let me give Action a wrench. It's all good. Hell no. That's good. I don't know why I didn't do that a long time ago. There we go, Action. I don't want to. There we go, bro. Said you must be really bad. Yes, he is. He's always one of my first people up there. Excuse me. Such a good man. Hell yeah. Siesta. Oh, I got ice right here. This is cold Pepsi. They're both cold. How many you got out?
Yours.
This one?
Yeah, it was in the car.
Oh. It's frozen. Hell yeah.
It's as far as it can get.
100%. You know that Action. Hop on. I'm here. Come on up, Keith. Put the link in there somewhere. That's what she said, Keith. My headphones. You didn't tell me, did you? So, brother,
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Pretty good.
That's good. Yeah, find my
I
headphones.
only ate 2 wings and I'm stuffed. I don't know why.
Your belly shrunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, find my headphones. There we go. Hell yeah. Chief, hold on
That's
one
funny,
minute.
Mark.
That
I
is
just
funny.
got it now, Mark. Yeah.
You all
Took
set?
me a little bit to think about it.
Chief, hold on a minute.
Yep. Yeah, no problem. Got some new concentrates. They taste so good. Blue sherbet. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm about to pack a bowl of probably Lavender Jones and put some blue sherbet concentrate on top of it. Let's see how that makes me feel. What have you been smoking on, Mark? Anything new? Oh, okay. I'm sure he'll be back soon. It was cool earlier. TJ hopped on. That's always a treat for TJ to hop on. I'm smoking on mixed strains now. Sweet. That's some potent stuff. I noticed. There he is. How'd you do that? Magic? Magic? Can you hear
Good
me?
morning.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey.
What's up,
Magic.
brothers?
Getting any better? Pop? Yeah, I was smoking on some mixed strains. I got to a point where once I smoke a strain for a couple times or so, I just start mixing them.
Yep, it
Karma?
does help with the tolerance. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Like, there was
Man,
some
I
there was
had a
some bud like
go ahead.
sorry, you had a what?
I had a hell of a hit yesterday. Oh my god! You ever take a hit off a joint where it makes you cough so much you almost throw up?
Yeah, yeah.
Holy
Yep.
shit!
Started
Oh, hell yeah.
hyperventilating
Oh
and
my god, that's what happened to me yesterday. I thought I was going to barf.
yeah. Had that. It's embarrassing, like if you're around a crowd or passing a joint around or
Oh
hanging out
yeah,
with some females.
fucking eyes watering up, nose running.
Right?
I'm still thinking about that hit from yesterday.
It's still affecting you.
Hey, you know when you get a hit like that, it's gonna last for a while.
Oh, for
Oh
sure.
yeah.
That's for sure.
Yep.
That's for sure.
So we got new guy in chat, Action Jackson.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
I like
been
that
Oh,
name.
okay.
Yeah, he's
I
been
like
around
that
for a
name,
while.
Action Jackson.
Definitely need to know.
Yeah.
Hope she brings up.
Wasn't that
Oh, that cream. Yeah, it was just
name of
good to
the
see you.
boxer on Rocky, one of the Rocky movies? Action Jackson. No, I think it was a movie. I think it was a movie called Action
Yeah.
Jackson.
Yes, there was. Action Jackson. He's a
Yeah,
gorilla.
I actually watched that. It was pretty good.
Yeah. What up? He says. What's up?
I have a good memory for remembering movie titles, but as far as remembering what happened in the movie, my memory sucks for that.
Me
Smoking
too.
on some mixed strain.
I forget what the movie was about as soon as I walk out the theater.
Yeah,
Same thing with
yes,
reading a
ain't that
book.
crazy?
Yeah, somebody like, you read the book? Yeah. What was it about? I have no idea.
Oh, jalapeno. Yeah.
Had you entertained for a while.
Is that Peter Ray? Me and the bread? Oh, wrap that. Ooh, that was good.
Yeah, eggs and
I don't know about you, Keith, but when it gets below 60 degrees, it feels like winter time.
I'm freezing and it's like 40 something.
I know, man.
40 something. I got 26.
We're so spoiled by the heat in the summer.
Yes.
When it hits winter, we're like freezing cold, even when
Yes.
it's 60.
Yes. 60 and below. I'm cold.
I feel
Yeah.
like a pussy in the winter time.
Me too. Me too.
Oh,
And you know, we
That's
came
right.
from really cold states, you know, and cities.
Yeah, we've been
you
there.
know.
Yeah.
You're from cold Chicago. I'm from cold St. Louis.
Yeah.
I'm from Boston, cold as shit.
Yeah.
It's only 26 degrees right now. Overgrown Texas.
Yeah, I know it's cold in Boston.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of Boston, you guys were on the news the other day. They were arresting like 400
Yeah.
criminals that were wanted in other
Immi-
countries.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, ICE
Awesome.
came in and took them out.
Yeah. They did a sweep.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, right here, right where I'm at in Boston.
Yeah, I know. That was crazy. I was thinking about you. I was like, man, I wonder if he's seeing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that.
That was Channel 5 News, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. That's what I watch. Channel 5.
What's the call letters for that station, Channel 5?
WCVB. I think it is. What's Channel 5? WCV. I'll let you know in a minute. It's coming on.
Do they represent like CBS or ABC or NBC or anything like that?
Yes. And that is, let's see.
Channel 5 here is CBS for us. Is that the
I
same
think
for
it's
you,
CBS here
Keith?
too. It's not CBS. Oh, right there. What's that say?
Is that the same for you, Keith? With
ABC.
CBS, Channel 5?
No, we're ABC. Channel
No, I
5 ABC.
really don't watch TV.
Every time I watch TV is when I'm in here.
Yeah, I don't spend much time on TV. I saw this on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. I think we probably have the same channels as you guys over there. I don't see why not. Why not?
Little girl. That's terrible. She does?
What trips me out is how far WGN from Chicago would go. Like people in different states know about WGN.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
What's up, Bro Tent?
Yeah.
What up, Bro Tent?
Cheers,
Hey,
Bro
buddy.
Tent.
Yeah, I used to watch WGN when I was in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Is it windy down there where you're at, Keith? Because it's been hella windy out here.
Really, here and there, but for the most part, no. Like I hear about all this wind in Cali and wind over there and here. It's
Oh
been
my
2 miles per hour, 3 miles
man,
per
it's
hour.
been gusty here, like really gusty winds.
I gotta hate those, huh? They
Oh
throw
man,
everything
when
around.
it's chilly
Yeah,
outside, it makes it even worse.
yeah, yeah. It throws everything around in my yard. I gotta like fucking mount and stuff or something, glue stuff down.
Yeah, I get
We get
everyone's
those.
trash.
Feel like
We get those dust devils, and they mess up our yard real bad.
Hell yeah.
what a dust devil. What's that?
They're
Like a,
dirt tornadoes, little miniature dirt tornadoes.
yeah, miniature.
Gotcha. Enough
Yeah,
to
I've
make a
seen
mess.
2 of them go down my alley blowing up dust.
Yeah, I've seen one hit a car, and it kept going, but while it went over the car, the whole car was shaking all crazy.
That's
Those things
crazy.
could be powerful
Oh
for as
yeah.
little as they are.
All that sand probably scratched it up.
Hmm.
That happened to my sister-in-law. She used to live near a beach, and there was a crossbreed, breed, and
Uh-huh.
Yeah, freeze.
the sand ruined her car.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
She got sandblasted.
Sandblasted.
Our
It was a
cars
nice.
are really they stay really nice underneath the car. Really clean out here because of the lack of rain, I guess. Then we don't have snow, so the lack of water and
Oh
like all
yeah.
sorts of stuff that ruin the car underneath. You could tell if a car is from out of state just by looking
So
underneath it.
Biggie,
Especially if you're from
Big Mo,
Florida.
Cheers, Big Mo.
Big
That
Mo's in the house.
salt
What's
water
up,
in
Big
Florida mess you up.
Mm.
Mo? Dude, speaking of Florida, did you see Florida? 6 inches of snow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
And they're not prepared for that.
No way.
Yeah, they're not even ready for 6 inches of snow.
It's a weird time, right, Mark, during this time of year where it's like nice out here, 60, maybe 50s, maybe 70s, and the
Yeah,
rest of the country's dealing with like Florida, dealing with snow,
I
Texas,
know. Yeah.
Basically, that's
below
the thing.
0 degree temps, and here we are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sunny around 70 and then it's snowing in Florida. That's crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it crazy?
Wow.
Even Texas got snow.
Makes you
Which is
wonder,
Yeah,
is this the beginning of the change of times as far as weather goes?
As far as weather, yeah.
it was some
Oh,
low system. It was supposed to hit like Chicago and all those states, right? But it went down really low for
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
reason.
That was crazy, man, how that dipped like that all the way south.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
that's not normal.
You're right. It just kind of skipped the Midwest some.
Yeah.
I was thinking about you too when that did that. I was like, you know what? I wonder if Keith is noticing how Chicago's being missed by winter storm and
Yeah,
Florida's getting
I
hit.
have been. Yeah. Even Wisconsin, where it's usually snows like crazy,
Hmm.
they've been getting skipped.
What's up,
Well, even
840?
Boston got skipped, didn't you? Didn't you guys get skipped
Yeah.
on snow?
Yes, we did.
And
Yeah.
Boston,
Yeah,
you
rain.
guys really get hit hard with snow, you know.
Normally we do. Normally
Yeah.
we get
I've seen
we have a
several
couple
feet
of
of snow.
nor'easters. Yeah. But lately, past few years, ain't shit.
Well,
I'll tell
for
you
your
what,
sake, I hope it doesn't snow a lot.
get rid of all the germs. Fucking germs everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I hear you. I wear a mask to the store now these days.
Yeah. Yep.
Just recently, I started doing it again.
Yeah. Well, we have to. It's terrible.
I went to the hospital and I wore a mask, and there's people all sick and coughing and fucking all this and that. I'm like, it was just me and my wife wearing a mask. The nurses and all the doctors, they wore masks.
Of course.
It's
Like I was
mandatory.
already sick. I didn't want to get sick again. What's that, Bob?
It's mandatory in Massachusetts now. In hospitals, you got to wear a mask.
Oh,
Wow.
that's good.
Only in the patient room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So everybody's walking with masks around there.
You know, Arizona is one of about 4 states in the nation that are rated very high in respiratory viruses right now.
Wow.
Upper respiratory viruses are
Yeah.
going around in Arizona.
Good morning.
Yeah. A couple weeks ago, everybody was sick with this other virus that mimics like food poisoning. I don't know if you had food poisoning before, and it lasts like 24 to 48 hours. But then there's the upper respiratory one that was going around too at the same time over here, like
Exactly.
past 2 weeks.
You're right. There's four different viruses going on at the same time.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I got one of them. My parents got the different one, the respiratory one. My wife got both of them. So yeah,
Wow.
it's been weird the past couple weeks.
Wow.
It's,
Your parents
Yeah.
are still around, huh?
Yep,
Wow.
we take care.
I wish
of
my
them. We
parents
work
were
with them.
still around.
I take care of my mother. My wife does.
Mhm.
If my parents were still around, they'd be in their hundred and something, both of them.
Really?
My dad would have been 108 this year. And my mom would have been 101.
A good idea.
Yeah, they're like in their mid 70s,
man.
but they've got all sorts of medical problems. You know?
But too
Yeah, I
much
lost
over-
my parents at a young age.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, brilliant.
It ain't easy taking care of them. But
bet.
the older they get, the more they revert back to like being a child, practically. You know.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hey, go back to diapers.
That's what happened. Exactly.
Back in
Exactly.
diapers again.
Mhm.
That depends.
That's the second.
Nice.
That's the first one.
That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, Seymour.
What up, Seymour? Hey, you know what? They found here in Boston. They found 2 geese with the bird flu.
Really?
Dead. Yeah.
Oh no shit.
Two what?
So the other day,
Geese, I think he said.
2
What did they
Canadian
find?
geese.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, 2 Canadian geese were
Oh,
dead.
with
They found-
the bird flu?
yeah,
Damn.
they had the bird flu right here in Boston.
Damn.
So
Yeah,
you
this
know
is not a
that-
good time to touch
No.
birds.
Cheers,
No.
Seymour.
Hell
It's
no.
not a good time. They said the few people that got sick, they worked at like those whatever they call them, chicken farms. I don't know, one of those.
Yeah.
They were handling chickens.
Guacamole. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Hey, what's up, 840? 840's
Cheers,
here.
840.
I didn't
What's
see him
up,
on
dude?
screen until now.
Same
What's
here.
up, G? Hey, what happened to your live stream the other day? I was on. It just fucking went out by it. Like
I want
all of a
that.
sudden, your live stream's
Well,
gone. And
He deletes it.
Good for
no,
weed.
no, we were
It's good
on
for food.
live stream live, and all of a sudden it just went
Those are
out
a pain
like
in the
with
balls.
no notice. It just suddenly went out, and it never came back on again.
Hmm.
I was just wondering what happened.
Boom, 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 boom.
I was kind of shocked too because I'm like, I thought we were still live, but it ended.
You're
like,
talking
oh,
to
what?
yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Blanco ditched out last night. Kicked his
Look at
ass.
Blago was trolling me like crazy last night.
Was he
Wasn't
really?
he? Oh my god.
Yeah, He
was
tries
all
to
over
put
the place.
buttons. I was trying to remain calm, and not,
Yeah, you were.
not let it get to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
What do you
You
mean he
did.
was
You did
trolling
good.
you?
You
Like
did
giving
good.
you a
Just
hard
saying
time?
stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know how,
Busting.
you know.
Dude, he was busting his balls big time.
He must have been drinking.
I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, you can't tell
Yeah.
these days with him.
Yeah. Sometimes when he goes up, you can tell, but last time I couldn't tell.
At one point, he was like, since I'm doing a show, I'm going to get a lot more than what him and Bex were giving me. So it was almost like he was trying to practice, like get me used to people fucking with me. Because that's what's going to happen if I have a
Oh
popular
yeah.
show. It's just normal.
He was
Comes with the
checking your skin
territory.
type.
Yeah.
That's the territory. Yep.
That's one thing I don't look forward to, all the trolls and haters and all that
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. You're gonna
Oh,
have
that
Porn
sounds
that.
good.
bombers.
Porn
Yeah.
bombers. That's the major one. Scumbags.
Yep.
And you know what? People are gonna hate you just because you're having fun.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's messed up.
Yeah, he said his YouTube glitched out on him the other day,
Yeah.
840. That's why I was on there talking with 840 the other day. His YouTube glitched out on him. That's what happened.
It happens, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now.
What up, Monty? How you doing, brother?
What's up, Monty?
Cheers, Monty.
Monte Carlo. See, he used to have 69. I don't know if he got another one, but I used to have a 76 Monte Carlo.
I had 72. Long
Man,
front
those
end.
doors are fucking heavy, aren't they? On those
Dude,
Chevys. Talking
you
about
ain't
heavy
kidding.
doors.
It's a heavy car.
Yeah, they're like tanks.
The door was like 6 feet long, bro. It's so fucking
Yeah,
big.
6 feet long, like 200 pounds.
Wow.
You don't want the
It
wind
was-
to blow that close on your leg.
No, hell no.
Hell no.
I didn't know those cars go back all the way to those years. I thought it was like came out in the 80s.
No, it's back
No
to the
way.
60s, 70s.
Yeah.
Oh,
something like
wow.
that.
Yeah. I had a
Cool.
nice one. It was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So I crashed it.
Had a metallic blue Landau with the partial leather white rooftop.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like a pimp.
Mm-hmm.
What year was yours? 69?
76.
76? Long front end?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, yep.
something.
And they had a habit of rusting out at the trunk. Did yours do that too? Rust out from the inside out at the
Yes,
trunk?
sir. Over the
Yeah,
wheel
that-
well.
Something was up with that, with those Monte Carlos.
Yeah, they all did the same thing. Over the wheel well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where mine was. Hold on, I go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
No problem. You're muted. You're muted, Papa. Oh, he's going to the restroom. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm still smoking on the Uncle X brand. I really like that one. But they raised the price.
Did they really?
It was a
For
it was
the
a high
Happy New Year, right?
no, it was I think they were just in high demand. Because every time I look, the next day it's all gone, and then the next day they have some. The next day that one is all gone, and they're constantly switching different strains.
I was trying to find some out here, Uncle X. I couldn't find any Uncle
weird.
X brand.
Might just go through Soul at SOL dispensary.
Yeah, maybe I'll
Where I go.
check with them.
hmm
I'm
For the
getting kind of
price?
burnt out on this dispensary I've been using lately.
Yeah. Which one is it?
You ever run into that where you feel like you've been there too long, you need to move on to another one?
Back in the day, I did when like all the weed tasted the same. From
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm kind of running into. It almost seems like, you know, nothing's really very special that stands out, you know.
Mhm.
The names sound cool, you know, and then you get them and you're like, eh.
I'd say 8 times out of 10, maybe 9 times out of 10, it's on point. It's an amazing job they do on growing it, trimming it, everything. All the buds are really big.
Is that with
They're
Uncle
not.
X? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about? Okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely try that brand out.
For sure.
It's not $90 an eighth weed. It's $35 an eighth weed, $40 an eighth weed. That's like the quality, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, that's cool. Unless you get into medical. Then you're
Best time
talking.
to get that is when you got the buy one get one free.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking out your window on your last live stream, and you had the skyline. I can see at night there at Boston.
Out the window?
in Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that window you're right next to.
Yep. The sun's beaming in now. You can't see shit.
Oh, you're
Oh,
back in a room. They found you a bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was in the
Are
emergency
you
room
back
for
on?
24 hours.
Uh,
I'm on the 11th floor.
oh, okay. I
Yeah,
was going to say
usually they put them on
25.
the 22nd floor, right?
Yeah. That's where the cancer unit is. But they didn't have no bed yet, so they put me on the medical floor. They monitor my medicine and my health.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's pretty nice here.
Yeah, he had that room the other night when we were on there with him, Keith.
Mm-hmm.
My last room was sweet. That was a badass room.
Yeah. You said that's where all the big wigs or sports players and stuff go up to get treated.
Yeah. Yes, sir. It's only 23 floors to the building. I was on 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming the 23rd floor is for athletes and, you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
superstars and all that.
Always wanted my bed to be next to the bathroom.
My bathroom door is right there, bro. Right there.
Yep. Just get up and go.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Seems like they put the bathrooms next to the window beds too. The bed windows.
This side is bigger than the other side. Cheers, Monty. Ow. You guys buy that. Elite rub-on. If you got any aches and pains, this shit will work.
Works.
Oh my God, does it ever.
What is
I
it?
didn't believe it. It's a Leave X.
Oh, okay.
It's a rub-on.
I like
It's a
their 12-hour pills.
Yeah, a Leave is awesome. I love the Leave.
Yeah. That's the only thing I
That's it.
use is for pain.
Yeah.
This is mine, right?
That's yours, yeah.
Which one?
Yeah. Right there. Max strength, menthol. Then they have a spray too. Oh, it's, huh? Yeah, take them out.
Do you notice the fonts, Keith,
Yeah.
on the
Take
screen?
'em
Yeah.
out right there.
It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
the fonts on the screen?
Yeah, the fonts for the lettering.
Oh, the fonts. I thought you were talking about the fonts.
The fonts. The fonts.
Like, hey, or whatever you used to say.
Yeah. Hey.
I used to do the pointing fingers. Yeah. I used to do that thing he does. He like snaps his hands and then points.
Damn.
I used to do that when I was a kid. I wanted to be like him. I looked up to him.
Everybody did back then. After phones were
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah. But you, I don't know if you watched that Kill Tony show,
I
Mark,
missed it.
but the last one they had Andrew Dice Clay as a
Mhm.
guest.
No way.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to see that.
Was he good?
He was definitely older. He only said a few funny things. He didn't really talk much. But yeah, he said a few funny things here and there.
Hmm.
It was kind of hard to gauge how he felt. He just
And
had
he
the
still
same
with that
face
heavy,
on him the whole time.
he's got a heavy accent. Hey man, like an Italian.
He's starting to
Yeah.
get up there in the age too.
Oh hell yeah, he's gonna be close to my age.
Yeah, he looked older, that's for sure.
Yeah,
It almost didn't look like him.
he gained a lot of weight. I saw a clip of it.
Hmm.
He probably tamed down a lot. He used to be really vulgar
Yes.
with the audience.
Yes. This time he was watching the vulgarity
Hmm.
and he wasn't even saying anything. And I'm thinking, is he like uncomfortable? Like, what's up? This is his type of comedy.
Right.
Yeah.
And he's just like sitting there.
When was the last time he did his kid though? I haven't seen him in years.
Yeah. He always smoked a cigarette.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
did.
Put it
Oh,
around
me
his
too.
back of his head and smoke it
Yeah.
with his arm
Yeah.
twisted. Yeah, he was like the Fonz. He was like the
Yes.
Fonz in a way.
Yes.
The way he
He
would
kind of
his
mimicked him.
movements
Yeah.
and gestures. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of
The leather jacket,
Yeah.
the sideburns.
He'd be like, hey.
hey, what's the
Let me tell you a joke.
Hickory dickory dock.
Hickory dock.
yeah,
I don't want to say the rest.
Little
Bronco
Jack Horner
suck my
sat in the
cock.
corner.
oh
Jack
shit.
and Jill went
Yeah.
up the hill.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he was wild. First time I heard that, I couldn't believe it.
It's like little Miss Muffet sat on a tuff.
They out there?
Yeah. He
What's
had
in the
all of
bowl?
them. Yeah. Bitch.
Yeah, make the rounds. They'll be here soon.
And he'd be all nonchalant about it. You know what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Hmm. I actually got to see him live in person.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, his routine, it was pretty funny.
Hell yeah.
It's been many years, though.
You see. Waiting for the doctors to come in. They should be here shortly. I don't know where the hell they are.
Looking at these weed art, cannabis art.
Yeah. Ooh. What are they showing plants?
The that Google I showed you before with all the images of
Oh
art,
yeah.
weed art.
Yes, sir.
You just go to Google
What's that grinding?
images.
How you doing, grinding?
Cheers, grinder.
Hey, what's up, man? Grinding. That's the dude that was on the other day, wasn't it? The other night.
Yeah. You guys were chatting. 'Cause
He
you
was
guys
in the
are,
Navy.
you know.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool guy.
There he is. He's pretty cool.
Yep.
Hey, hooks up his veteran friends.
That's right. He's a good man. Always hook up a veteran.
That's cool. Good looking out.
Me and my brother-in-law, 2 years ago, this veteran we met, he needed a new shed. Well, he had a shed, but it needed a new roof.
Mm-hmm.
So we put new plywood and shingled it up for him for free.
That's cool.
Heck yeah.
That's
Yeah,
really cool.
him and his son were veterans. You know, they were
That's
just living
awesome.
on a basic income. You know, saving cans here and there. So we hooked them up. I did that on YouTube a couple years ago. You see my brother up to it, my brother-in-law roofing. Ooh.
Did you call her to tell her you peed?
Oh no, I didn't.
Shit.
What's her name?
Molly?
Molly.
You took her smoking.
There are very strict time limitations to make a claim.
I gotta plan on going to the gem show. It's the world's biggest gem stone, whatever you
In-
want to call it,
In
the
Phoenix?
world. No, the one here,
Oh, they're having it there too.
a giant one. Like ours is literally the biggest in the world. People come from all over the world to sell
Right.
just about everything. Yeah,
You're gonna
they've
go to
got
that?
pieces. I've never been there.
Oh,
For some
okay.
reason, I just never made it, and I'm into like rocks and crystal and stuff like that now. So it'll be really
Oh,
cool.
are you? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. Result?
Just more about the urine. Just that it was real feuds because
Yeah, I was
Cool.
looking at some videos. There's pieces there for even 500 grand. Up to
Damn.
Wow.
500 grand. Yeah,
Holy
Wow.
crap.
$500,000.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
That is crazy.
It's beautiful, of course. It's like, human size, some type of stone that shimmers and has crystal all over it. And,
Mm-hmm.
you could tell it costs a lot of money. It's like some specimen.
What are the dates there
I
that
think
they're
it
having?
started. Yeah, they started already. I think the last day is the 16th.
Of February?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's going on now?
yeah,
Holy crap. They run it that long?
yeah.
I didn't know they lasted that long with that.
That's a
Wow.
long time.
So
That's a long
you got a
time.
date picked out? You're gonna go down there?
Not a date yet. I guess, gotta figure it out. I can't wait to go. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome.
I was like, damn, if you knew a date, I could
How you
probably
doing, bro?
meet you down there or something.
That would be cool. Yeah, I'll let you know. I just gotta talk to the wifey. My kids and wife have gone, and what they do is they go on the last day. And the
Uh-huh.
last day, you get the best deals,
Oh
especially
yeah.
on
Oh yeah.
anything
Yeah, I bet.
broken. My kids would be like, "How much for that broken statue or whatever made out of marble?" And a lot of
Exactly.
times the people are like, "Well, I can bring it back to India,
Hmm.
the broken one, or I could just give it to you." And a lot of times they would get stuff for free that broke along the way and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
do we
dude,
got
I'll
here?
let you know. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be
What's
We
up,
cool.
could,
Brandon?
yeah.
What's
All
up,
right,
brother?
what up, boys?
What
It's
Good
up?
only like
morning.
a couple miles from me.
How y'all doing?
Hmm?
Hey
We're
man,
doing
what's up?
good. Let's see
All
what
right,
we got.
so let me give you an example. And so
Go ahead.
this is under a spider farmer, right?
Right.
How many watts is
And
that
it's all
light?
Oh
it's
man,
the
those are
G
looking nice again.
it's the G8600 series. So it's a commercial light, but
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not sure. I think it was 730 watts if I remember
Okay.
correctly.
Yeah, that's a nice light.
Trying to see.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, I'm sorry. 860 watts. There.
860. There you go. Oh,
Man, I
yeah.
could have
Okay.
sworn your buds are growing overnight. Shit. Damn.
Oh, they're swollen up.
Oh yeah.
860 watts.
Looking
For a spider
nice.
Mhm.
farm, that's a nice light.
Looks like
But
they're turning brown and stuff on top.
They're
oh
eating
yeah.
themselves.
Yep.
That's a different plant right there in the bottom right.
Mhm.
Like the house plant looks like.
Oh, the house plant is shooting out all kinds of new prongs and growth.
Good. Yes, thank you. Probably about 8, 7, 7, 8. It's bearable, yeah. It's bearable. But it gets that morphine only lasts like 2 or 3 hours. It only lasts like 2 or 3 hours.
Wait, what is that one? What was that? That wasn't weed, right?
This one? No, this is a house plant. This is a fern. This is the girlfriend's.
Okay. Yeah. I was
Yeah, but it's
asking because Frank,
Looks
he's
like a
got some
freak.
weird looking,
Looks
yeah,
like
like a
freak
freak
show.
show.
Yeah, doesn't
Exactly.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. So I was a little confused.
it's interesting. All these little friggin' arms are the ones that shoot the stuff
What?
out. And the first time I saw it, I thought it was just like a cloth that she threw over there to keep moisture on top. So I was getting ready to pull it, and then I was like, "Oh, that's part of the plant." So, but
That's
yeah,
why.
it's growing all kinds of new shoots underneath this light. It's freaking loving this light right now. Then summertime, we'll bring it back downstairs and stick it in the window. But yeah, here, check it out, guys. So I got the purpling all
I gotta do my
throughout.
blood work.
You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter which one it is. It could be the strawberry OG cookies. Doesn't make a difference. But I got the purpling all from this light. But then you take a look at the veg, and when you look at the veg, look, all green. All the new growth right here, it's all green. Bottom growth is like purple because these were the clones. But anything that's new growth, it's all green. Every bit of it coming up is green.
Hmm.
So I will partially agree with him that it could be from the lights causing a phosphorus deficiency, and then LEDs do eat some phosphorus, but I think it goes as per the light itself too, because that right there, that's under an LED, all of them, and they're all green.
Yeah, that's what homie said. He said it was phosphorus. TJ,
Mm-hmm.
and he got some really concentrated stuff or high, whatever. And he just put the tiniest bit, and
Yeah,
all those purple stems went back to normal.
yeah. Because even without, look, you see the top with the new growth right here? All of it, it's all
Hmm.
green. So it's not. So this LED isn't doing it to the plants. It's not turning them purple. But the spider farmer does over there. They definitely go ahead and start turning purple. And I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's literally just the fixtures and the diodes that they use inside them.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. That you need to give it more P or phosphorus, NPK, P,
Yeah.
higher P.
But I mean,
It sounds wrong.
He's going to be
I.
puffing on that next month.
Mm-hmm.
I've never tried it. I just heard that from TJ. I've never done it before. That was the first time I heard of it. I've been told when I have them all the time, and I was told it's also genetic. I don't know if
It can,
that's correct or not, but
no, that's definitely correct. It can come from genetics. Genetics can absolutely just turn purple no matter what. I've seen them where they wind up striped across too.
hmm
I've seen a bunch of different things. And I'm not talking like my growth. I'm talking on YouTube and stuff that I've seen different things from previous growers and stuff too, reporting on it. But I mean, all in all, I'm
Me and
not
Keith will
complaining.
be there tomorrow. Next month, me and Keith will be there to puff with you.
I mean, I'm not complaining the way it all turns out. You look at the cropping. I don't know if you guys can see that or not.
Oh, yeah.
But that worked out good. No bud clips or anything used on this one. Just the way, just to kind of prevent the reaching of the lights.
Mm-hmm.
Trying not to touch the buds really, but you know. And that's no trellis, nothing. That's just natural training of just like bending down and then like here's another little trick in the garden. Those things that I showed you, the blue wires that I use.
Uh-huh.
If I
Yeah.
go ahead and I bend the branch over, I'll go ahead and use them for weight as well across a
Oh,
branch.
you
And they
know, if
do it.
the branch.
what's
Sorry.
that do? Strengthen them?
Yeah,
Okay.
they do an amazing job by just adding a little bit of extra weight because you're kind of spreading out the canopy a little bit without even having to use a trellis.
Exactly.
So it's kind of like it's been a more natural thing, I want to say. Like it's a lot less, in my opinion, it's a lot less stress on the plant because on a plant, like when you trellis, you go ahead and you just try and pull them every single which way. Whereas here, you're just giving room for the new growth. Like all this is all just one branch right here.
I've had some branches snap, and I taped them up. I forget like what type of two different types of
Oh
tape.
my God.
I think Scotch tape, and then on top of that, some painter's
Just,
tape.
Just fit together.
I wish you guys could smell
Yeah,
this
it
shit.
works. It
My
works,
God.
Mark. It builds like a knot there. It grows a knot right at the end, makes it stronger than before it broke. It's wild.
How's that
Yeah.
smelling, Grain?
Oh God, I wish you guys could smell it. I really do. But yeah, Keith, what you're talking about, that's exactly what I did here. Look,
Oh, okay.
You
Right on.
taped it.
I didn't tape it. I let it heal naturally.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Just formed a little knuckle right there. And then let all the branches kind of spread out and let them all become individual tops themselves. Kind of push them a little bit. Just experimenting.
Yeah, I found out I can crack them, the top top branches, crack them and make them move away from the middle, so more light comes to the middle, and you're
Right.
just making more room. I didn't know I could do that. You like roll them or press them a little bit, and then you give it a little twist, and they crack. You
And
hear it. It's like a little
yeah,
pop.
yep, and they fold over.
Yes, they fold over, and if you do it right, you have more space, a bigger canopy, more space going towards the middle, through the
Right.
flower, you know?
So that's what I was doing. You see this one right here?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing with this one. The only downfall was I fucked it up. But that bitch. Oh god, come on. So many fucking leaves. I don't know if you can see that or not.
And those buds are popping up everywhere.
Yeah. And the minute I accidentally broke that branch off, I just set it on the plant. I didn't even do anything to it. I just left it alone. I was just like, you know what I mean? I was so pissed off. I walked away from it. Fucking left it alone. I was just like, let's see what it does. Next thing you know, it started shooting out these guys right here. The 1, 2,
Wow.
3 shoots right there, and it kept growing throughout too, like the whole fucking branch all the way up.
Your plants are saying, "Don't worry, buddy. I got this."
Dude. But that strawberry OG cookie is my guy.
Ooh.
Yeah, my God, that shit is sticky resin. It's just like,
All over your fingers.
dude, I'm feeling it as like I barely touched anything, and it's like my fingers are sticking almost like.
Like tar.
No, like remember when you used to play with Elmer's glue and you used to glue your fingers together?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's feeling like.
Real sticky.
Dude, it's fucking insane. It really is. Yeah, learned a lot of shit though. Definitely did learn a lot of shit.
Got
I
use
mean,
dishwashing detergent and a paper towel to get that off.
yeah, I might. I still gotta take a shower though, so I'll be all right. But yeah, dude, look at that cube. That's the clone.
That's his backup plan.
3 days ago.
He's got his backup already going. Damn.
Compared to 3 days ago.
That's crazy.
Like all this new growth, that's in a single solo cup right there.
That's nice.
It really is. It's vigorous. I really like this strain. It's vigorous. You know what I mean? And puts out a lot of growth. But I haven't had a chance to try it yet, so I don't know if it'll stick around. But the way it grows, I definitely like that.
When you replant those in a bigger container, how far do you have to go with the roots?
What do you mean?
Like how do you go about going to a bigger container from the silo cup?
Oh, I'll go ahead and I'll squeeze the bottoms of the cup, and I'll just pop it right out. And normally I let my solo cups go a little bit longer, probably about 3.5 weeks.
Oh, okay. Great.
You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about it. I know the roots have already taken over basically all the soil in there. They're just not poking through the surface or anything. Mm-hmm. So as long as they're not poking through the surface or anything like that, then they're quick, they're easy. You don't have to worry about breaking like a taproot or anything like that that's going down. But yeah, they wind up staying together completely, and freaking, I got no problems with them. Now, when I first started out, oh man, that was a learning experience. I used to overwater the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, drown them.
And when I used to go to take them the next day, they were still soaked, so they fall apart in my hand.
Oh wow.
So I've learned to kind of let them dry out on their own. Just be patient with them. Like, she could use some water tomorrow. That one, she drinks like a motherfucker, so she probably will get a little bit of water later. And then, of course, she's drinking. She still got ways, actually. she could use some today. Jack her in the back there. I'm trying to barely touch. Nah, that's good. That's still heavy. But she's drinking like a motherfucker too.
Mhm.
And then they
I
just got
forget.
fit.
I
But
forget. Is it only femmes there? I
only
forget.
femmes.
Yep.
Oh,
Only femmes. Femmes and clones.
mm.
That's it. But yeah, they just got fed for the last time.
Humboldt.
Now, now we'll start about 13 days with just a little bit of CalMag and some RO water, and let them pretty much finish out, completely flush out. Got
That
about
looks like
12.
pretty clean, organized setup there.
Appreciate it, man. I mean, I try to keep it as clean as possible. Everything I got. And half the shit I don't even use, to be honest with you. But
Mhm.
that's for flour. And when I do the transplants, basically, I'll go ahead and I'll throw that in. I'll mix that up. That'll sit for probably about 2 or 3 weeks. And then I'll go ahead and I'll use this. That way it's not as hot. Gave it enough time to fucking break down a little bit. But yeah, I got Lambonite there. And then, of course, Guy Greens. Oh, and Green Rush. And Green Rush nutrients also.
Is there
Okay.
any way of affecting the taste of your buds once you smoke them? Is when you're growing it? Is there any way of affecting the taste, like making it taste a certain way?
That I'm
They
not
do
sure.
have products. They do have products for that. I forget sometime during the bloom period. What's that one? Candy something or another, and I
To
forget
give
what they're
her like
called.
a sweeter taste or something,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I'm almost certain you could do it with just, blackstrap molasses, for extra sugars in the soil.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
But overall, everything that I run doesn't even need the blackstrap molasses anymore. So, because it already has it in there.
Just because
Yeah.
of the particular strain.
It already has it, just from the nutrients itself. I don't know if you guys can read that or not.
Yeah, it's clear.
I think another name
It's
of the
got
thing is called
cane
Turpinator.
sugar. Cane sugar is that sweetener, I guess.
Yep. Which is one of the things I noticed.
Oh, so
Okay,
that
Papa.
answered my question.
Yeah. So these nutrients are mixed nutrients right here. So these are on demand, on the spot. These take about 3 weeks to break down. So during the time these are still breaking down, I'm utilizing this in the time being with a sprayer. But then after about 2 or 3 weeks, I see how the plants are starting to respond, and if they're starting to take up nutrients from the soil itself, then I just, leave it alone. I go ahead and I basically cut out Green Rush until like the very, very first week, I want to say, of flower. That's when I started introducing it again. Because I want them to like naturally feed off the soil too. I don't want to just, you know what I mean? I don't want them not searching for food either.
Right.
So,
Do you have a favorite strain that you grew on your own that you like the most?
nah, not yet. Still looking. Like
Okay.
Northern is all right.
Northern Lights.
Yep, that's a Northern Lights auto. That's the girlfriend's.
I haven't seen Northern Lights around in a minute.
That's her. But yeah, look at those freaking leaves. The size that those got compared to everything else.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a little freaking auto right there. I just threw in the tent, let it eat up some nutrients. And we got a little bit of Northern on the side as a stash. But yeah, I can't wait to friggin' run those other genetics from Humboldt out that we were talking about.
Oh yeah. Have
I
you
really
ever
want-
you ever grown any my mind's going blank now. I was going to ask you about something I fucking forgot. I haven't even smoked yet.
Nah, it's still the morning. It's still the morning.
Oh, I know what it was. Have you ever grown any diesel type?
Oh yeah, that's what these are based off of.
Diesel?
So yeah, these are all based off of New York sour diesel strains.
Oh, okay.
This one right here, and this one right here. The sativa right there in the back, and then the hybrid right here. And both are New York sour diesel, basically background strains. That's what they're based off of. Here, I don't know. Did I show you the breeders?
I don't know.
Let me
How was
see.
your trip? How was your trip yesterday?
I didn't go.
You didn't go?
No, I didn't go.
Too much snow?
And dude, it's fucking 3 hours, and you know what I mean. I would have been there for about 4, and then I would have been driving back another 3.
In the dark.
Yeah, I appreciate you remembering that though.
Right.
But yeah, so here.
Oh, okay.
Sour-
Cool.
Sour
Ass
diesel.
to mouth. Ass to mouth.
Mhm.
Milkshakes.
Yep. So
That's from Humboldt, right?
no, this is World Trade Genetics.
Oh,
Straight in New York here.
wow. Hey,
Oh,
what's
Papa
up,
got him in.
840?
Nice.
Peace,
So
brother.
they forward.
Thank you, Papa.
And then, yeah. So this one right here, this is the cube. This one right here is the ass to mouth. That's the sativa.
Ass to mouth.
Yep.
Man,
It's like a 69.
dude, I
Yeah.
bet you that's flavorful.
We'll find out. Yeah,
That's
840.
what
Yep.
she said.
Yep, ass to mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's some shit I've never heard of, bro. I don't know if I want to smoke that.
Asshole to belly button.
Sounds like that shit that'll have you guessing your
Dude,
letters, bro.
Grind's probably familiar with that term, asshole to belly button. Being in the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nuts to butts, fellas, line it up.
Right. Yeah, dude. I saw this motherfucker sitting there on a shelf. And you know what I mean? You count the amount of seeds there. That's 40, right?
It intrigued you enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
somebody was like, this ass to mouth thing's selling. We got to add more seeds to it.
and I looked at the price.
It's a good deal. Yeah, that's a good deal.
Oh, yeah, it is. But a lot of people don't want to buy ass to mouth. That's like a strange name for a stream.
I bet that's just fire. It's exclusive.
Because here, this is their generals.
Is
Just
that
like Humboldt.
Is that a
Just like-
2024 price, or has it gone up since?
No, it's actually gone up.
Damn.
But yeah, World Trade Genetics. This is their standard, just like Humboldt's or anyone else's. But their average price.
Yeah.
You see that, Mark? It's just for 10 seeds. It's $100. But the
He
other
got
package,
40.
he got 40 for 100. Same price.
Mhm.
Right.
Great.
So that's what I'm saying. When I was looking at it, I was just like, fuck that. I got it. Even though I don't even know anything about, you know what I mean, any of the strains or anything, you can't pass up an opportunity like that.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking, here. Ethos, Strawberry OGs. They got 6 seeds in there. I thought it was like 10. And they're cleaning up the... Dude, this motherfucker looks nothing like the picture, by the way. Look at this shit.
Yeah, they never do.
Show
They
it
never
up
do.
close. Show it closer.
Yeah. All the families covered in sugar, all kinds of trikes and everything like that.
Strawberry OG. Oh yeah. That's what
Does
you
that
got
mother-
going on. You got that going on right now, right?
Yeah, does that motherfucker look anything like that?
Have you looked at your trichomes with the scope?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Regular jeweler's loop. I've used the phone.
Okay.
So. And that,
Does that jeweler's loop have a light on it? A UV light?
Yep. It has a little LED light on the other side.
Yep.
Of course, I got genetics from THC Titan.
Oh yeah.
Like, dude, I got.
You need some copycat.
Mm-hmm.
I need some copycat seeds.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody says that. I don't know, man.
You gotta at least try it once. Everybody has a different point of view of it.
Yeah, I know Seymour swears by him. Seymour swears by Copycat.
Yeah, so does Frosty. Not a bad breed, but it's just like anything else. It can hurt me. It can do anything.
Yeah, that's any genetics, though. You can.
And you got that right. Any genetics. Hell yeah.
I'll be right back. I got pissed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm shutting the phone down, but I'm staying on. Well, the camera.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah. I gotta go downstairs. Gotta get fuck. Forgetting all kinds of shit. Let me see.
Well,
Papa, any good news from the doctors?
They were for the neighbor, my roommate, not me.
Oh.
I just didn't want to. It was private.
Yeah, that's legit.
Yeah, that's respectable, Papa.
Yeah, I didn't want to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Yeah, no, that's fucking considerate as hell, man. Good on you. All right. 10, 15.
Yeah, who's all smoking in here? Anybody smoking?
Yeah, I've been smoking since I was born.
I was earlier.
Okay. Gonna do my vitals. Hold on, man.
Yep.
But you want to hear something cool, Keith?
What's that?
I think I sold one of those computers for $600.
That's wild, man.
All right.
So I almost tripled my money and got 3 free.
All right.
If this lady picks it up. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So that's the RO filter, micro 75. Running right now.
Is it 90
Hydrologic. 70 80 psi.
Okay. Yeah.
Running straight down.
Right.
That's how yep. So I got one hose that goes out this way, straight where the washing machine goes.
Your waste.
Yep. And then I got the main one, which is the blue one, for the RO water. And it's so easy to set up too. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult.
Yeah, I just set one up. One of the ones that go under the sink, like one of those ones. I did one of those a few months ago.
Nice. I want to talk her into that, but she's not going to be interested. I already know it. So I was lucky I could talk her into this one. I wanted to start with like the 32 gallon right there,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then just keep filling that up. But she got so pissed off at that one. So
No, dude, that's what I used to do. I used to fill a 45-gallon trash bin
yeah,
and use it as my reservoir with the fucking. I put a spigot and an air stone in it, and it worked perfect for years.
Yep, yeah.
Now I'm using a square tote. So now I'm using a 32-gallon square tote. Well, not the squared, but you know the Home Depot totes.
Yep. Yeah, I got the whole freaking setup, so that way, you know what I mean. It just.
Yeah, you're ready, bro. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
he's set up.
But yeah, she got a little pissed off at that one. So back to those we go.
Looks
You know,
like you're
for me,
down in
with-
your basement.
Right.
Yeah. With decisions like that, I don't ask, I do it, and then I ask for forgiveness. You know what I mean?
Oh, trust me, I did it. Obviously, I drilled the holes in it and everything. It was all ready to go. It was a whole 9. I started running it the first week, and she was like, "What is this bullshit?" I was like, "What? What happened?
It's a
What's the
guy
problem?"
thing. It's a
I was
guy
like, I don't see a problem. What's the problem?
thing.
Yeah, that didn't go so good. So,
And you're still watering your plants.
yep, it sure did. What?
You know, I had one system down pat to the point where it would dose itself, it would drain itself, refill itself. It was fucking golden.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty much what's left of the northern till harvest. So, but yeah, I had some this morning.
Oh, we're almost into February anyway.
Yeah, and I got a couple of. I still got some Pura.
That sounds good.
I still got some of that. I got one of these left right here. I mean, I'm not a big fan of pre-rolls, but
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
you know, she likes.
They work.
Yeah, she likes them, so. And then I wound up getting her this because that was exactly what she wanted. It was
What's
6
that
pack.
one? What's that one?
What in the game tried pair?
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Hefe, bastard.
There's a used spy.
Only Blanco.
That's nice. Northern.
I'll have at 9 o'clock in the morning. Wow, that's.
I haven't seen Northern lights out here in years. Out
Me
in
too.
Arizona.
Same thing
Yeah,
with White Widow.
I don't think I've ever seen Al Hefe up this early.
Mhm.
And then I wound up getting.
What? Let me see.
And then I wound up getting us these for New Year's, but
What in the gay pride parade is going on? He says.
That's
Oh my
Blanco.
god.
Your mom
Fucking
has.
hell, Hefe.
He said your mom has
Fucking
this
Blanco.
fucking dude. Yeah. All right, I got you, Blanco.
Fucking,
He
he
said,
must have
"What
had a
in the
nightmare and
gay-
woke up.
No,
Gay
you're bigger.
Pride Parade. If we're having a gay parade, you'd be the mascot.
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna jump back into the chat, boys.
That'd be
All right,
throwing
Grinder.
pizza
Hey,
at
Grinder.
you.
All
Thanks
right.
for showing us all
Grinder.
that.
Yep.
All right, man. Cool.
Yeah,
He's got the gay rainbow
Look at my
up.
tattoos open.
Blanco.
He's in here representing.
Yeah, he's got
Post
the
photos of
unicorn, the gay flag.
You know what? There's no gypsy emoji. That's fucked up. Should
Yeah,
at
there
least
is.
have a. Is there a fortune teller? Crystal ball?
What the
They
fuck?
probably have a
Is there a
crystal ball.
zucchini? Look at Blanco. You got a zucchini up there.
Blanco had a
That makes
dream he
sense.
was gay.
That's why you get that pride flag up there.
He put-
That's too funny.
Oh, well, they don't have any fucking gypsy, huh?
I have no clue. I don't use emojis. I'm too old for that.
What's
Oh,
that?
bro.
Too old.
What?
You ain't old.
Here we go, Keith.
He said he woke up and seen gay dream was true.
What is that? Let me go back here.
He said his gay dream came true.
I woke up and seen my gay dream was true.
Yeah, I don't think that relates at all. 840. There's no crystal
that
ball.
That is a
There's
gypsy
gotta
right
be.
there. Man.
There's gotta be a crystal ball or a
I
caravan.
got a good name for a strange gypsy funk.
Oh, that sounds
I think
I
they
like
have that.
too.
Gypsy funk
might.
OG.
I'd smoke that.
He said he smoked that.
Fucking right.
You never know. You never know. Like at some point, if somebody creates something new, they gotta name it.
Right.
I mean, usually like my names are like 1, 2, 3, 4. You just number them. You know what I mean?
Gypsy Funk
Make it
from the
easy.
Metal Funk Seed Company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a famous breeder. His name is Gypsy Nirvana. I don't think he's gypsy,
Stone
but he
Dreams is a
used that
gypsy
name.
strain. Here's your crystal
It's
ball.
840 with
Stolen
a
Dreams
crystal
is a
ball.
gypsy stream.
There used to be a strain called Jew Gold. Is that what it was called? Jew Gold? And I think they changed it. I think maybe 24K. I grew that one, 24K.
I've heard of that.
Oh,
I've
wow.
heard 20.
I grew that one too from you.
For me? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh, 24K.
Yeah, you sent me 2 clones of it, 24K.
Bruno Mars.
And I don't think I actually grew them out. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I grew them and then I killed them off.
Pocket picker Kush. Sleight of
You're a dick.
Sleight of hand haze.
I can feel bad.
Yep.
That's a good one. Sleight of hand haze.
Pocket picker Kush.
No, I can't
Pickpocket.
say that I did grinding.
That's the type of question that 840 could answer. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I read that wrong.
Grinding wants to know if any of you guys
I've
have
never
Yeah.
done any of that.
vacuum sealed
I have.
bags.
I have.
Yeah.
And it worked well. It did. It worked well.
Yeah.
But
But I got the new bags, the cure bags now. Those
Yeah.
look like them. Those work awesome. Those bags, the new grow bags.
Does it seal in the smell as well?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You can't smell it.
No.
you know, how long do you plan on storage for? How long do you
You could store those for quite a while.
But you don't want to
Yeah,
put
no,
it in
I've had
anything
weed for up to
wet.
3 years that I sealed and it was still fine.
What?
Oh, for
3
sure.
years?
You know?
What'd you do? Forget about it?
No, it was just one of those things. But a wine cooler. So if you get a really nice wine cooler, it controls humidity and temps, and it seals when you close it. They seal. Like I'll have to pull mine out and show you. But they have like a little. It's not a vacuum, but it's like a plunger thing that goes on and it like just seals it closed. Those fucking things.
Uh-huh.
But they work perfect though. Those wine chiller things. Not a chiller. You don't want a wine chiller or a wine fridge. You want an actual wine storage thing. You know, it's to store wine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like a humidor type thing.
Yes. You could use it as a humidor. Like you could use it for cigars and shit too. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And weed from Arizona.
Guaranteed dry.
They have humidors around here in smoke shops.
Yeah,
you can rent them. You can rent a box in one if you have a really nice smoking club near you. Yeah, if you have a nice smoking club, you can go in there and you can rent a space for your box, and you can put your own box in there.
Well, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, some people, man, they spend a lot on those fucking cigars, dude.
Yeah.
13,000 a box and shit. Like a lot of money goes into some of those cigars.
I think Arnold Schwarzenegger has one in his house.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. This motherfucker smokes cigars all the time.
Oh yeah.
Let's get the money
It's
for
called Don't Touch It. You know, real shit. You know, I used to, when I was younger, I used to fuck around in how would you say, illegal activities. And I would use that stash box to stash shit at the fucking smoke club.
Oh yeah.
So I would put shit in that fucking box. Kind of use it as a safe deposit box type thing, you know.
Damn.
Yeah. You're right, Blunt.
So do you have your own key and lock, right? Like a locking.
Yeah. Well, they have their own key and lock to open the room, but in the room is like it's almost set up almost like safety deposit
like a
box.
bank, right?
Yeah, you can go in there and you have your own key for your fucking thing. You know what I mean?
That's cool as shit.
That is cool.
Those smoking clubs are cool, man. They usually have really nice, like card tables and chess tables and shit. And people hang out there and they just smoke cigars, and you can bring your own beer, your own liquor.
Wow.
So like they would bring their own bourbon and shit like that, and chill out and play chess and smoke cigars.
Dip your cigar tip where you put your mouth in some whiskey, right? And
I've never done that. I've heard of people doing it.
Right.
We got a dab.
Yeah, I've heard of people painting. Like they would paint their fucking cigars with the wood chip and alcohol, some sort of liquor, but they would like rub it all over it and then light it.
I've seen that done.
Mm-hmm.
Never tried it. I wasn't that far into smoking cigars. I smoked them, but I wasn't,
Remember back in the day when people used to take their buds and soak them in whiskey?
Yep.
And kind of cure them like that?
It's weird. An Ike or what was the other one? Like a cognac. I remember doing that with cognac.
Mm-hmm.
Blunts too. I knew a guy that would dip his blunts in cognac and let him dry on his dash in the car. I swear this fucking dude was a character, bro. That fucker would dip his fucking blunt in there and then just let it dry on the fucking. Yeah, people are crazy. I've always thought that probably hurt you. That probably didn't do anything for you.
You don't think it intensified the high at all, huh?
Nah.
I just gave it some taste.
No wonder it tasted like dirt, TJ.
Yeah, the ones that tasted like wet dirt, we used to call that basement weed. It tasted like damp basement.
Ew.
Yeah, back then you got what you get. You know what I mean? Whatever the dealer had, you bought it.
Oh,
One of those fucking things where you couldn't go in there and be like, oh, what other flavors you got? Fuck no. Back then, he's like, here's this block of whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, there wasn't much for options. Huh.
Yeah, fuck no. There wasn't no options unless you knew growers.
Exactly.
And then those options were only around for like 4 months out of the year because everybody would sell out everything they grew. Then you're back to fucking brickweed.
Fuck, I remember back in the day just waiting hours for somebody to show up with some shit.
I know motherfuckers that they're like, hey, I'm on my way. And they
2 hours later, I'm almost there. Yeah.
You know?
And then 8 hours later, sorry, man, I'll have to get with you tomorrow.
Oh, dude, I used to hate that one.
Oh, pissed me off.
Fucking bastards.
Yeah, I've been on that waiting bus, man, so many times in the past. I was like, man, have times changed since then drastically?
Yeah.
Now, if you can't find weed, something's wrong with you.
Yeah. But when we were young, man, we would go on journeys to find weed. Like, it was one of those things where, like, all the homies would get together. It'd be Friday night, and it's like we can't find no weed, so everybody's brainstorming, calling everybody they know, and eventually you take a ride. You know what I mean? Just start looking.
Yeah.
Fuck used to suck, man.
And if you can find some Sons of Amelia, you were happy.
Yeah.
I haven't heard
I
of
remember
them in a
getting-
while, Sons of Amelia.
I remember getting
TJ.
seedy ass weed.
TJ's in the house. What's up, brother?
TJ. Yeah. Fuck, it used to suck, man. I'm so glad we don't got to be like that anymore with weed.
All right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Who would ever think half our nation up to this point be fucking legalized?
I used to hope for it. I was
Hell
hopeful. Yeah.
I've been waiting since like 1990. Yeah, 90.
Yeah. Mhm.
Took a little bit. I thought it was going to be sooner.
Mm-hmm. I bet you California thought the same thing. You see how far behind they were?
Yeah.
So, okay.
They were trying.
You'd think they'd be one of the more first states to legalize California, but they weren't.
They had medical for a long time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, California. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, for being a place, where I think that's where all the high time stuff came from that you look in the magazine is from out of Cali and Hawaii, places like that. And
Yeah.
for them to be kind of behind times on the legalization, recreational legalization was kind of weird.
Yeah, it was one of those things where everybody was doing it already. Where it was like, I didn't understand why it took it so long. Fucking stupid.
Can't see that.
When we became legal for medical, I was number 336 in Colorado to get their license.
So, TJ, check it out. This is what I was explaining to the guys earlier. Under the Spider Farmer, commercial light, LED obviously, stems do get purple. And I agree on that portion for the phosphorus deficiency that LEDs cause basically. But in veg, it's not a problem. Like, if you look at all the growth, all the new growth, it's all green all the way up. It doesn't even, it'll keep that color the whole time. So keep in mind, this is a clone. That's the reason it has the purple. It did come off her right before she went into flower. That's the thing with these ones. But all the new growth will all be green for the most part. Same. And there's a clone. Well, that's not a clone. That's a Northern Lights Auto, and she's completely green. Bottom, all the way to the top, and it's under an LED. So I'll definitely agree with you on light fixtures, but I think it's particular to certain light fixtures. Like that one right there, that's an AC Infinity. I believe it's a 200 watt. Is it? Yeah.
Is that all you're using is LEDs?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I've never seen that before.
AC
That's
Infinity.
all you need these days.
That's crazy.
Straight board light.
Do you use LEDs too, Keith?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I used to use these old ones, like a metal halide, an HPS, and they're super hot and they take a lot of energy.
Right.
They're super big.
LEDs is a lot less energy used, right?
Yeah, they're more efficient.
And they last longer.
Yep, you don't have to be replacing bulbs every few times you go.
LEDs have really come a long ways, man. I'll tell you what.
And they're not as hot. They're hot.
good in
You
there.
can put out heat, but not as much as the other old ones.
I knew the family that invented that many
They're
years
not hot.
ago.
They're not hot at all.
Yeah.
You know, I've been. I was one of the early adopters of LED growing.
That's awesome.
They used to call them UFOs.
Yep, UFO lights. Actually, one of the big UFOs I had was called a mothership. And it was one of the ones where you could control all the frequencies and shit.
That's cool shit.
So me and Blanco were talking. You know who doesn't get credit for LEDs? I don't know if you guys remember him or not. Gromau?
Yeah, Grow Mouse.
Yeah.
That's what I call him. The guy who used to wear a giant mouse.
Yep.
Fucking,
Yeah. If you notice, he don't get a lot of credit for LEDs. He brought them into the next era, basically.
He did at first. I hung out with him on GML's channel sometimes. He'd hop on.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, he changed the game and he was very popular. I don't know where he's at now. I thought he'd be like a millionaire by now or something.
Yeah. Because I know he sold to HLG. I know that part. Yeah. I know he did sell to HLG, and then whatchamacallit, friggin' Blanco was saying that he also sold to someone else. But I know he definitely sold to HLG originally. Because he had one light that he started out with one light, then he had 3 different lights that he was offering through HLG. And then afterwards it was like he just disappeared from HLG. So I don't know. But that was one of my first lights. One of my first lights was an HLG, and that thing freaking burned out diodes left and right. And so I was just like, man, fuck this. I ain't never going with HLG again. So ran up with Spider Farmer, and the way I look at it, these bars are detachable. So if any of these diodes ever go out on any of these, I could just replace a bar. I don't have to replace a whole light. So, you know what I mean? For me, that's a huge benefit factor. If I could find, like, the bars themselves at about $30-40 a bar versus paying, $600 for another light.
Hell yeah.
Night and day difference. And that's why I like the idea of the full canopy spacing through and through.
Oh, yeah.
And it really does do the job. Like, legit. I'm trying to give you.
How much? What's that cost about for like a full canopy like that?
For the whole setup, top to bottom?
Yeah, with just the lighting.
Do you want to go this big?
Not necessarily, but just curious.
Oh, well, if you want to go with a regular veg tent like this, you could probably knock this whole thing out for like maybe $300.
Wow.
The whole thing.
Whereas back in the day, certain lights cost more than that.
Yeah. Like the AC Infinity, I think I paid $140 for that light, and it's a regular 200-watt light. And that thing, I've seen these plants go ahead and, you know what I mean, come right up to about here. And then I throw them in the tent over here for the 5x5, and then I let them veg a little bit further. Once I know that they're stable, then I go ahead and flip them right over to flower. That's the way I normally do it, literally. Like, this is the standard get used to LED lights veg tent. And then once they're acclimated, I guess you could say, then I go ahead and I throw them over here to get them a little bit bigger. And once I know they're stable as well, then 12 on, 12 off.
Nice.
Unless I'm gone and the girlfriend has to take care of them. Then they're sitting in here a couple of months and becoming monstrosities.
Yes, she's just going to water them.
Yep, exactly. Oh, man. Yeah. Yep, she's eating herself.
Yeah, Grinder, I want to go back to something I said about, or maybe I was talking to Mark about the efficiency of a LED light, and something TJ said the other day. He wrote right now that 1,000 watt is actually uses up more amps than
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
1,000 watt HPS on a 220 volt, and it's only 4.7. So yeah, if you have it on a 220 volt, it's actually not more efficient, I guess. Because that was their big selling point for a long time, you know.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. See, so
how long's people been doing the LED thing with the grill and?
Oh, they've been looking,
Quite a
dude, in
while.
the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have seen them, dude. They're like from fucking inside a UFO or something. They're wild
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
started
no.
doing it 15, 16 years ago is when I
Oh.
started doing with LEDs.
With LEDs.
People
Wow.
were using the wrong lights, the wrong colors, the wrong color spectrum. It was
Yeah.
funny. You'd walk into a room and somebody's grow room is all purple.
Yep.
Or blue.
I grew with a lot of blurples. They grew, but they weren't
Purple,
really.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's funny.
And then I found aquarium lighting for growing reefs, and
Wow.
with those, you can adjust spectrum lighting for growing reefs. And we got to play in the background.
TJ.
Echo.
TJ.
Yeah, I don't think he could hear us.
He's got some background stuff.
Yeah, anyway, the reef lights, if you bought real high-end ones, you're able to control spectrum.
Hmm.
Come on.
13 days to go, boys. 13 days to go.
Oh boy. So how long is that going to take us to get there, Keith?
Yeah, we might not make it in time for the gem show and him.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Shit, New York, that's a we might as well take a flight to. That's a long drive from here to
Hell
New
yeah.
York.
There ain't no way I would drive that far.
Dude, I just noticed something. With the fade, the freaking sugar leaves are turning purple.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The sugar leaves themselves. Like the regular fan leaves, fine. But the sugar leaves too now. They're starting to get some color.
Just in a matter of 2 days, man, those really changed colors.
It is freaking unreal.
Hey guys, you got a second?
Yeah.
What's up?
TJ?
All right. Hey, grinding. Man, there's a lot of background noise. Holy shit. I was going to say great job on that, man. It looks really good.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. What I said yesterday, man, why am I hearing so much background noise?
It's not coming from us.
Yeah. None of us are talking. We're listening to you, bro.
We can hear you though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me turn this down a little. All right. Like yesterday, what I was saying was certain soils hold different phosphorus levels. And like grinding said, certain lights and certain foods hold different amount of phosphorus levels. So when I was explaining this yesterday, I was trying to explain that certain mixtures of a person's grow will show different amounts of a balance of phosphorus levels, and it'll cause a difference from one grow to the other. For instance, like grinding, his vegetative, that's not deficient, man. That's a beautiful, healthy, lime green stemmed plant. But if you notice, as he goes in the flower, he's getting a small phosphorus deficiency. Now, I want to explain something to you on a mistake I made. if you decide to PK boost the phosphorus for that, here's what's going to happen. Your buds are going to be bigger, but if you are not very careful, the extra phosphorus will OD the plant and turn all your hairs red like it's been bred by a male plant.
Wow.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, so if you ever PK boost it to get that purple out, you'll notice your harvest slightly climbs and peaks out, but start at a half dose because, like I said, if it eats too much, it'll show purpling and you think you've been bred. You'll think that it's already been bred by a male and there's no males in there. So be careful of the purple coloring in your trichomes. But yeah, that's how you can tweak it up. Now, what that tells me is in vegetative, you're using a great vegetative-based soil. As you're going through vegetative, the soil is depleting the phosphorus and CalMag, most likely magnesium. So then you're trying to supplement it by budding formula, and you're almost doing it, but you're holding a very minute deficiency. Now, the deficiency you have in flower is so minute, you probably won't even see a difference in harvest. But there's people, it'll go so bad, the entire stock will turn deep, deep, deep purple.
Deep purple.
Yeah, and I thought that was just from temperature changes and everything, but that's them actually screwing up.
Well, that's the thing, man. People, that's why there needs to be more people teaching about this because, see, overwatering can cause purple stems. Too much dryback can cause purple stems. Fluctuating in your control room environment can cause purple stems. There's a couple more that can cause it, and magnesium, not usually calcium. Magnesium and phosphorus can also cause deficiencies. But see, what happens is we all know that. So we're careful not to stress them, and we all give them CalMag. But then you start getting purple stems, and you're scratching your head going, what the hell, man? That, in that case, which is 9 out of 10, it is phosphorus.
There you go, boys. There's a good example. And this is all my undergrowth too.
Yeah, I got rid of that noise, man. For some reason, my Marshall stack was bleeding through my phone.
It'll pick up on that, though.
Yeah, I was, the hiss you get if you don't have a noise gate on.
Oh yeah,
that's what I was hearing, and I was like, "Where the hell is this coming from?"
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. Man, she was a pain. She was a pain in the ass, though.
I'll tell you what, though, Grinder, you're a good grower, man. You're doing great.
Oh yeah,
that looks fucking excellent. You got your shit down, and don't take me like a know-it-all. I'm just an old man that's been doing it since the 80s. But
it's good to get tips, though.
Yeah, it looks fantastic, brother. Great job, great work.
Appreciate it. Sincerely, man.
And he's doing it the easy way.
He's having the wife grow it?
Don't say that out loud.
No,
oh, yeah, wait a minute. No. I got a bone to pick with you. Grinder, how are you flexing so big if your wife's growing that while you're gone?
Gave me shit. All right, well played. I'll take it. She definitely did She definitely did do a good job in veg. I'll admit that. I tell her all the time. I give her props. She knocked him out of the park in veg, and then you know what I mean. I had to jump in with the flower because she was like, "This is your science project. I'm done." I kept them alive. Did exactly the way you told me to do them, and that's it.
Yeah, some Science magazine stuff right there.
You did a good job. Morning, TJ.
You know what, though, that tells you is what's crazy is, you know how hard it is or how easy it is to overwater a plant and she didn't do that.
No.
She nailed it, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
nailed it.
Yep, she sure
Good
did.
show.
That is one thing I'll admit. She
What's up,
definitely
Maniac?
did do a good job.
He has written instructions.
I think
Exactly.
she deserves something, man. You need to hook her up because she deserves a thank you for that, bro.
Hell yeah,
Oh.
she did a great job.
Well, she's
Just
got
do what I do. Hey, grinding. Just do what I do, man. Treat her to 12 inches. Now, when my wife wants 12 inches, I bang her 3 times.
Damn. 3 times 4.
That's right, baby.
You're gonna have a heart attack.
Actually, I had a few.
See,
Once is enough,
I didn't even mean that. I didn't even mean that like that, man. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're still on this side with us. You know,
And seconds and thirds.
I'm telling you. But
Crazy bastard.
yeah, TJ, like I was saying before, this is all one branch too. Look.
Oh, yeah, it looks great.
Just-
Yeah, fantastic, man.
Yeah.
Here, I'm trying to. See?
Are you giving them silica?
No silica.
Wow, man, them are strongs. How much wind are you injecting in there to strengthen the stems?
Couple of
Right
fans.
there.
Yeah, that the strain you're growing is a very hardy, strong strain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Strawberry cookies, right? And
Well,
Northern
all three of them.
Lights.
All 3 of them. Like this is the cube right here. You know what I mean? And that's just one stem.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
And that's like a
Have you-
bouquet. That's like literally a bouquet. Look at that.
Yeah, dude, don't get me wrong. I'm not dogging LED, but for someone that used HPS for 35 years, we grow tops about 5 inches round and 3 to 4 foot long, solid as a rock. Now, when I switched over, I started noticing the bud size kind of depreciated a little bit.
So you said 5 inches round?
Yeah, about 4 to 5 inches round, the size of a baseball bat, 3 to 4. I got a strain I bred called Mighty Mouse.
Yeah.
It was 3
Yeah.
Cannabis Cup High Time winners I screwed together to make one. And she
Wow.
actually, we nickname her Baseball Bat because she grows, and it is strain dependent. But I'm trying to like these lights, but I think the best formula to go, and check this out, is for every 1,000 watts, or let's just say 500. For every 500 watts of LED, I recommend adding a 400 watt HPS to do what's called spectrum blending.
One
Yeah,
of my
see,
best grows was
He came back
LED
yesterday by himself.
with HPS.
So he's got to
It
be
was
Yeah.
before
amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
see,
see that go ahead.
I got one small problem about that.
No,
I can't exactly do that right now.
Ran out electrical.
Well,
space.
yeah, but check
No.
this out.
No, no, no.
Yesterday at the COM up in Colorado, because
Yep.
everybody said you get bigger buds at the sitcom or whatever that's called up there with HPS Spectrum. So the LED lights have guaranteed that this year they're going to start releasing models that are still in LED, but they throw a blend of LED and HPS
Yeah.
together. So they're shooting for an HPS Spectrum now.
Oh, that's
Wow.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
Yeah, that
I'm
way you
looking
don't have
for
to
that.
add the extra. You know what I mean? Because, dude,
Right.
anybody that thinks we've captured every element of the sun is crazy. We have not yet.
Mhm.
No.
You know,
Yep.
we can't.
Hell
We
no.
don't even have. Yeah, we don't even have sensors that can pick it up yet in our world.
Right.
Mhm.
Makes
TJ.
sense.
So, to give you an idea, this girl is about 4 inches around. She's definitely not 5, but she is about 4 inches around.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's a great job, dude. But it's also become strain dependent. You know, I can send you a strain right now called Candyman, which is old Christmas tree pheno. You're not going to get bigger than a golf ball. That one there, she's got some. Whoever bred that bred a very stable, healthy, robust plant.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I definitely agree with you. That's ethos right there.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've actually grown that right there from Ethos. The strawberry cookies. I think
Yep.
it's strawberry OG cookies.
Correct.
Right.
And that's what these two are right here as well.
That
Let me
sounds-
ask you something though. I'm gonna ask you your opinion. What
Okay.
do you think about Ethos quality?
So this is my first time running Ethos.
Mhm.
So I don't know what it tastes like or anything like that. So
Okay.
I'll definitely let you know what it tastes like.
Cool.
But this is
cool.
this is my first opportunity to ever try it and run it. And I mean, it did amazing. It really did. I can't for you know what I mean, for the space that I have and everything like that. It literally took off and did freaking amazing. Like Ethos is definitely stable. That's one thing I can say about them.
Did all phenos look pretty much the same?
This is the only one I've run so far. I still got 5
No.
more.
No, I mean when you pop seeds, let's say you had 8 females, did all 8 look pretty much the same?
And that's what I'm saying. I didn't pop all 6. I only popped 1.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you popped a good one.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm definitely not complaining with none of these. That's the reason why I took the clones, because if these are, you know what I mean, really good, and I enjoy them and buddies enjoy them, then I'll go ahead and I'll keep several clones around and then pass them along to buddies so that way they could grow their own too.
Hey, if I asked you to buy a strain for your wife and yourself, would you do it?
Maybe
Okay.
possibly.
All right, check this out. When you go on seed catalogs, there's 2 Humboldt companies. One is called Humboldt Seed Company, Seed CO. Go to that website and pick up a strain called Hella Jelly. Hella Jelly is a multi-cannabis cup winner. They voted it one of the best dabs of any plant made. The terps is, I'm finding watermelon hard candy. I'm finding it pretty much what it tastes like is if you take a Jolly Rancher outside in your hand and let it
And
melt.
you melt it. You let it melt. Yep.
That's what it smells and tastes like, dude. Also, check out the blueberry pancakes or the blueberry cupcake. You guys will freaking love that.
I'm with you on that. Did you try the strawberry?
Yeah, I grew that about 1 or 2 years ago, and I also grew the Grandpa's cookies, the Grandpa's stash, and
Right.
one more, but I can't remember.
I think I remember that pack when it first came out, actually. Like that entire group of genetics that they released.
Yeah.
I remember them talking about all kinds of details about it.
Now, my Grandpa's stash came out like a rotten, rank, cushy, gassy, roadkill gas truck and a fuel truck collided on the interstate on a hot summer day.
Damn.
Yummy.
Now that one you got, the strawberry OG cookies, was better than the Grandpa's cookies.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know what it's like and everything. I'll pass probably majority of it off to my buddies and stuff. And I'll probably I'll keep probably like this top cola right there. And you know what I mean? I'll use that and go ahead and like try and get the samples and the taste of the terpenes afterwards. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And really try and focus on like 1 or 2 burns at a time, and then really see if I can catch those flavors.
Excellent.
Because majority of my buddies that are veterans, they're all, you know what I mean, looking to medicate and just be out from what they've experienced. So I'm just like, here, guys, have at it. You know what I mean? They don't care what it is as long as they're freaking, you know what I mean, like out basically.
Well, hell, guys, we ought to move up there and have Grinder just start sending his weed over to us.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm not complaining. Pay for part of the utility bill. So pass me a couple of bucks for newts. I don't mind. I fucking enjoy this shit.
And let's see, Metal Funk. Check this out, brother. Go on YouTube and punch in "Man Sings Metallica in Acapella." You're gonna pull up a video of a dark-haired dude that's pretty good size doing a radio contest singing Metallica at acapella. And then when you find it, you tell me if that's you. If it's not, I apologize, but it was the only one I found, and I thought this can't be a coincidence. But in no
Man,
way was I misleading you or anything, bro. I'm not that kind of a guy, man. I
oh,
think you're a fantastic dude, and I get along with you. So I'm not a liar, and I wouldn't disrespect you like that, bro.
oh man, I wasn't tripping on that though, but I appreciate it. What's it called? Man Sings.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a,
looked up Man Sings Metallica and Acapella, and it might have been for contest or something like that. But when I searched it, that's what popped up, and it was like a 20, 30-year-old video that
wow.
someone took in the radio station.
All right, boys, I'm going back to chat.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Later.
Yep. It's that time for me too, my G's. I gotta hit it. I'll be back around later. Peace up.
Peace.
Oh, Grinder's a pretty good guy, man. You know it? He sounds like a really polite, good dude.
Yeah, he is pretty cool, dude. Yeah.
I agree.
Yep.
It's hard to find people like that. You got to kind of weed them out here, man, you know, but much respect. Great grower, too. Doing a great job.
Fellow veteran.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that explains it.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Excellent. Well, it was a pleasure for me to meet him. So, yeah.
Would you, is there any way possible you can look that up on your end and then send a link over to the YouTube chat?
Yeah, I can try to do that or have my daughter do it again. She actually looked in all my data, but I did what was called a driver wipe.
Uh-huh.
And for security reasons. And when I did it, the driver wipe knocked out all of my past history.
And if you don't leave it here in the chat, leave a link for it in the chat here, you can go to my channel and leave the link on one of my videos.
All right, cool. Yeah, hell yeah. How's everybody doing today?
Fine.
Excellent.
You still there, Keith?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm still looking up acapella Metallica.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to that.
Yeah,
too.
you'll notice it because the dude has dark hair and he's standing up in there as he sings it. And when I seen it, I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's no disrespect. I don't mean it like that, but I play a lot of Metallica, and I'm used to James singing. And when you started singing, I turned around in the kitchen and I was like, "What the hell? Is he singing a cappella?"
Mm-hmm.
And my wife was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Dude, my nuts would crack if I tried to do that." But if you guys can't find it, I will keep doing it. I'm going to keep on it until I find it because I got to know if it's you or not. But how many people could try to compete in a radio contest singing Metallica a cappella?
Exactly.
So it's got to be you or it's got to be somebody that copycatted you.
Yeah, and you're right. And did it look like a bar setting when you saw that?
The video was real tight, so all I seen was 3 people standing in front of what I'm gonna guess is other people, and they told him to go, and he started singing it. And when he was done, everybody started cheering and clapping and blah blah blah. And then the guy supposedly won some concert tickets.
Yeah, one front row, center front row for that concert that night.
Mm-hmm.
It was at the Riverport amphitheater. I think they were still called Riverport back then, in Maryland Heights, Missouri.
Oh wow, you were close to me.
That was in Maryland Heights at the time. Or no, actually, the concert was in Maryland Heights, but the actual contest that I was in was KC 95 radio contest, and it was for Father's Day. So it happened, I think, in June, and I think it was around 93, maybe. And
all right,
when they came out with the Black album, and also it was at Pops the old
Mhm.
pops before
Mhm.
the old pops burned down.
Well,
It was,
you know about Lake of the Ozarks area, then, don't you?
oh yeah, I've been there. Yeah.
Okay, you've heard of Sunrise Beach, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about 4 miles from there.
Wow. Yeah, I was just in St. Louis last March.
Man, I tried to avoid that place. It got real bad up there, brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good God, man. I was going to my dad's house down in Naples, Florida, and I happened to swing up through St. Louis and then swing the bypass. And I stopped to get gas, and I about shit my pants. I really thought I was going to be robbed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's very rough around those areas.
Big time. Down around my neck of the woods, dude, it's like Mayberry on Andy Griffith. Calm,
Yeah.
quiet.
Yep.
We literally have no crime rate.
Right.
Down here, if you do something, you get shot.
Right. You're right around Branson, I guess.
Well, I'm actually about a quarter of the way between Lake of the Ozarks and Branson.
Okay.
I'm not even in the middle. I'm more closer to Camdenton, Sunrise Beach, Osage Beach. But
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
if you leave those areas and head to Branson for a few miles, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I've
Very
been
nice
through
place.
those areas, Osage and all that. Yeah, I've been through there.
Beautiful place, man. A lot of people out here don't know about all the party that goes on in that lake.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Lake of the Ozarks.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been on that lake fishing with my ex-father-in-law.
That's a big lake.
Oh yeah, it's really deep too. It's
Oh man,
amazingly deep.
I have sonar depths above 90 and over 100 feet.
Yep. Yep. Amazingly deep.
Yep.
Yep.
Good place to raise kids.
Mm-hmm. Away from all the nonsense in St. Louis.
Yep. And down there, if you get called to school and end up giving your kid an ass whipping, the judge pats you on the back. He don't arrest you for assault.
Mm-hmm. You did your job.
Yep. That's the difference nowadays too, man. You got no accountability to all these kids. Where I was from, you say your mom's a bitch, I pull off my belt and I tear your ass up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yesterday's discipline is today's child abuse, basically, the way they look at it.
Exactly. It's that, man. That was well said.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Woo, how's
Yeah,
everybody's weather doing, dude? We're finally getting up in the 40s down here. We got slammed by that storm that come through the United States. Oh my
yeah.
God, dude. I think we got 12 inches.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like minus 17 to minus 20.
Damn.
Damn.
So that part of Missouri actually did see some snow.
Oh, we got hit hard, bro. I couldn't even
Wow.
do. I got a Ford F-250 four-wheel drive and with snow tires and chains, and I had to get out my snowmobile.
You know Keith on here. He's from Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Where you going, Lynn? Huh? Okay. Yeah. Keith, he's from the Windy City of Chicago. He moved out. He probably lives a couple hours away from me.
You know, the suburbs of Chicago is really nice. It's kind of country living in the suburbs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I've never been in Chicago City. I've never seen it. I think I went to. Is that where Chicago O'Hara Airport's at?
Pretty much. It's a
Okay.
suburb.
All right, I've been to there, and I had to take a cab to my flight because it was so big and packed. Dude, there were probably 6,000 people in that fucking place.
Yeah, for a long time it was the world's largest airport.
I was
forget
like,
when it ended, but yeah.
yeah, I said, where's my flight? And she looked out the front and she goes, you see the shape of the U of the buildings? I go, yeah. She goes, you're all the way over there, and if you don't take a cab, you're not going to make it. I couldn't believe it, dude. That was like
I've been at-
LAX.
Yeah, it's giant. I think it's become even bigger. Now, actually, it has I guess, a casino like right next to it. It's a giant casino. So when
Oh
people
wow.
get off the plane, yeah, all these people getting off the plane or waiting for a plane, it's a good spot, I guess, for the casino.
Hmm. Get off the plane, lose all your money, get on the plane and
Yeah.
pissed off you're broke. I ate peanuts all the way to LA.
That's all they give you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Man, I just harvested one room of blueberry cupcake. Tastes like just straight blueberry syrup. I got another room that's halfway done. It's got hella jelly, bling, all Humboldt. It's also got lemongrass, blueberry cupcake, and strawberry cough.
I've had that strawberry cough.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. I love them. Don't get me wrong, I like a good Kush, but I love the dessert strains. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
Those are a lot of fun.
just for the taste of it, you know.
Yeah, yep. And what's nice about Humboldt is they sell all F3 to F9s.
Bam.
You know,
So as the number gets higher, what's that mean in comparison to the threes?
well, what that means is once you get over 3, if I plant 10 seeds from them that say blueberry, every seed except one will taste like blueberry. The last one might be a blueberry gas. The flavor is consistent through every strain, and the canopy is level because the crop is uniform. Every plant is the same size. You can't tell them apart, and that's what you get from stability.
Wow.
Hmm. See, a lot of companies, you order lemon and you'll get a cherry, a lemon, a strawberry, a lemon, and a gas. I don't want that. If I order blueberry, I want blueberry, 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 blueberry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the that Humboldt Seed Company, that's in California, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Damn, so
I
I
don't,
should be able to get mine pretty quickly, right next door.
well, I tell you what, dude, I've been growing since about 1986. I've honestly popped over 2,000 packs of seeds in my life. And so,
Damn.
and so far, I would rate them in my top 3.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really, really fantastic stuff.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, just something you guys can try out. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't, or hook up with me and let me know, and I'll send you a fucking clone.
Sounds great. Yeah, I was
Woo!
looking into that not too long ago, about a month ago. I was looking at their fem seeds over on their site.
Yeah, yep, I love them, man. I mean, I've decided I made an order and I bought 1 pack of every strain they have to offer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of success I keep having with them. And the other thing is, unlike Copycat and some of the other places, dude, I've already grown 10 packs of Humboldt, and I have not seen one single herm.
Hmm.
Yep, very stable.
That's crazy. Yeah, it
Mm.
sounds great.
Oh man,
Have you
time
ever
to load.
bought from there, Keith? From Humboldt?
Seeds?
Yeah, have you ever bought
No,
from Humboldt?
I've never bought seeds at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anything I grew was Mexican bag seed, what I like to call MBS,
Mm-hmm.
and then genetics that people sent me and clones that I got
Okay. So
from
you
somebody
just
else.
I'll tell you what, man, I've got some pretty good fire out of Mexican bag seed. I've found some unbelievable sativas back in the day.
Hmm.
They got a lot of sativas that roll out of Mexico. I could tell you guys a story, man, but you wouldn't believe me.
tell
So for
tell us.
For legal reasons, I have to tell you, it's not true. I'm completely lying and I'm making it up for the show. But about 25 years ago, when the homegrown scene started hitting the states up here and it started getting big, I have a best friend that lives in a village, and the whole village grows for a job. They grow one field. And he called me and he said, "Hey, man, will you help us out?" And I said, "Sure." Remember, I'm lying. And I said, "Sure." So I took 9 Hall of Fame strains. He came by. I gave it to him. He took it down there and gave to the village. And, bro, they sent me 50 pounds of what they called K-Town back in the day. It was a step up from commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They said, I didn't even know it. Some fat Mexican showed up and goes, "What's your name?" And I said, "Kiki Camarena." And he laughed and he handed me a thing, and I went inside and there was fucking 50 fucking pounds in it for a thank you. And he said after that, when you started seeing homegrown come through the states, but it was seeded, that was them growing it outdoors.
Yeah.
Yep. So a lot of the weed being pushed up here right now that you think is dispensary weed or homegrown weed is Mexican weed.
Yeah.
They're not stupid. If they see that homegrown was coming in, they go buy homegrown mamas. But like I said, all of that for legal reasons was a complete lie.
Exactly.
I'm trying to get laid, so I'm lying. I just can't find a chick old enough that I can catch her.
Damn.
All right. Oh, shit, dude. My wife heard that. She's really staring at me.
It's going to hit you again.
I told her last night she was the first. Okay, she flipped me off.
She goes, "Yeah, buddy."
Yep, I'm on the couch again. I don't even know how me and her hooked up, dude. She's a cardiovascular surgeon's daughter. She come from a multi-million-dollar family. Rich, her family's rich as freaking hell. And I am a fucking stoner that was always in trouble, that couldn't stay out of the bars. And I hook up with, dude, I ought to check her vision, man. You know what? That bitch might be blind.
Damn.
Put her ass in counseling or something.
Check her vision.
Yeah, she needs counseling, bro. Crazy thing was, dude, we've been married about 38 years, 7 kids. I adopted a daughter, never had a divorce, it worked great.
Damn. You had 7 kids by her?
Well, I had 6, and then I adopted a girl.
Okay.
Yep.
That's 6 from the same gal.
Yeah, I don't have kids by no one else, just her. But yeah, I had, out of the 6, I had 5 daughters, and God bless his soul, my son.
Surrounded by women.
Oh, my God, dude. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, I remember one day I made a little deal. I made a quick extra $5,000, and they were all in the living room, bummed out, nothing to do, looking at each other. They knew I had that money. So I walked in the living room. I said, "Would you guys like to go shopping?" "Yeah, Dad." So I whipped out $5,000 in chump change bills. You know, that's like a stack. And I said, "Here." I gave it to Mom. I said, "You guys take off, spend the day shopping." Well, the moral of the story is, an hour later, they come home to pick up $8 so they could go get me a pack of cigarettes because they were broke.
Damn.
Dude, they went through 5 G's at fucking Walmart of all places in an hour. I was like, what the fuck, man? How did you guys do that?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the reason I said that story was because you said all them girls. Right there is what happens when you raise girls, dude. My son, I could buy him a block and say, "Go play with that wooden block." It was the best block he ever had. My girls are like, Dad, we need top of the line designer jeans. Yeah, you get my drift.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I wouldn't change anything for the world, though. But man, it was expensive. God. That's why I'm trying to get Keith to come on and pop some more kids, man. That ain't enough kids for one family, dude. Pop out, have her pop another 3 or 4, bro.
How many kids do you have, Keith?
Just 4.
Hey, well, that's
Well,
enough, huh?
he just couldn't keep his hands off that shit, could he?
Damn.
4 kids. He was on it. Hell yeah. Good job, brother. I didn't know. I thought you had 2. I take back everything I said.
When we met, we were both 13, and we were talking about
Wow.
getting married back then. It was kind of a joke, you know.
That's crazy. You've
And
known her that long.
That never happens anymore.
yeah,
That's actually freaking amazing, dude, that you marry your school sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
she's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, when I met mine, we started dating, and she came to me and she said, "Listen, you're spending too much time in the titty bar, and I don't like it." So I
Damn.
said, I called her grandpa, and her grandpa goes, "Are we going to sneak out tonight?" And I said, "Hell yeah, dude, I got a plan. I'm going to unlock the bathroom window, and I'm going to stack coolers so I can sneak back in." So I come home drunk. I reached up, I put my hands up there to pull myself in, and she slammed that window down and broke 8 of my fingers.
Holy fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah. After that day, I never been to a titty bar since. Oh, she was crazy, bro. I ain't shitting you.
That's true love.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true stupidity.
Yeah.
Because I went back. She come outside and smiled and said, "You can come on in," and my dumbass went in. What kind of an idiot would go in after that?
After your fingers are broken.
An idiot in love.
Yeah. Ooh, wee.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess Trump is, I'm hearing chatter. He's getting ready to sign a bill to legalize cannabis in all states for medicinal use, at least. He's also going to pass a bill for banking.
What's the banking bill about?
Well, as of right now, a lot of states won't recognize marijuana as a legal tender. So if you make $1 million in 1 year, they won't allow you to keep it in the bank. Yep. So, because, we got to remember a lot of banks are backed by Federal Reserve. So federal laws trump. So they're not allowed to accept the money or funds. So he said, what I'm hearing is he's getting ready to change that too. Ain't full decriminalization, but even if he does it for all the medical patients, that's a pretty big step forward.
Mm-hmm.
You remember Biden promised when they got elected they were going to fully legalize it across the board. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he didn't do shit.
It didn't happen.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard Trump say, yeah, he's all for the medicinal marijuana being legalized, but as far as the recreational, he didn't have much to say on that.
Well, what he said was he was going to leave that decision to the state.
Okay.
The reason he's doing medical is he wants legal banking because that's going to jump the economy up approximately $1 billion per state just through medical revenue.
So he's thinking in businessman
terms. Exactly. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. That's why, hey, another thing about Trump, he made history with this second term because he's the only person other than president back in the late 1800s that served 2 non-consecutive terms. And he's the only president to do that in our lifetime.
Well, let me ask you a question. Think back as old as you are, and Metal Funk, you're like 260 years old. So this is a long thinking thing. How many
Exactly.
presidents that made promises? If you elect me, I will legalize this. If you elect me, I will. How many presidents have you ever seen the first day of inauguration start signing in every promise he made?
Exactly.
I've never seen that, bro, and I'm almost
He
60.
did that. He did that right in front of a conference room or something full of people.
Yeah, books all over his desk. I ain't never seen that. Name one president you've seen do that.
And throw all the ink pens out to the audience at the same time.
Yeah, and that's never happened. He usually gives the pins to associates next to him.
His staff, right?
Yeah,
he threw it to the fans.
Yeah, you don't see that, man.
Right.
And I look at it like this: if a whole government hates one man, it's because they can't get him to do what they want him to do.
Exactly.
If not, you would love him. So I just pray to God he didn't make a mistake, though, because now he's talking about releasing JFK, Martin Luther King, and JFK's brother that was all killed information, which is going to link George Sr. Bush to it and the CIA. So guess who came out freaking out about it? The CIA. And dude, I hope they don't kill his ass over that.
Oh yeah, I hope not. I hope, yeah, you're right. He's leaking information that might be pretty vital, towards what can possibly happen to him.
Before you can change a bad rogue government, you have to expose it to the masses.
What do you think about all the drilling he's talking about here in the U.S.?
Well, I look at that like this, man. We're too codependent on multiple countries that even affect our foreign relations policy due to the access of oil. Drill, baby, drill.
Yep. And you know what? He's probably the only president that's ever even came close to saying something like that,
Yeah. I know what they were doing, though. The way the world economy was and how it was working out, the United States government felt, hey, let's just buy and use up all their oil. And then when oil starts to deplete, we're sitting on the mother lode. Well, dude, in over 100 years, it's never depleted. So how long we got to wait for that?
Exactly.
So yeah, it's a mess, dude. I heard scare tactics going on, like Nancy out here. She was watching. She's a Democrat. She's way to the left, and she was watching news channels saying that the day he was inaugurating, everybody was going to lose Social Security. This woman had a nervous breakdown because she thought she was going to lose her income, and it was all fucking fake news.
Exactly. Just to get people riled up for nothing.
Exactly. They use scare tactics, man, and you can't blame her for being scared. I'm going to take everything you have if you vote for him. And then, you know what happened? On my wife's check, instead of it being canceled, she got a raise.
Nice.
So look at that shit, man. Scaring people, dude.
You're right with the scare tactics. It's called keeping people in check.
Yep. And this alien shit, I'm going to tell you what I think's going on there, since I can't shut up because I just smoked a land race. Did you guys notice as soon as Russia was really getting to the point of nuclear war and China was even thinking about sticking their nose in, we didn't see no big alien invasion. But as soon as that happened, there was aliens in the sky. I'll tell you what that was. That was the United States government telling another country, this is the technology we have, and if you push that button, we're going to fuck you up.
It's not just hypersonic anymore. It's super hypersonic.
Yeah. And I'm under the belief, because my dad was career military, He was stationed down there at Fort Myers Air Force Base, if you know where that is. He told me that, oh God, I got brain lock. Woo! Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah, I did that this morning.
Mm-hmm. I got brain lock once and almost hit on the hot chick next door. I told my old lady, baby, it was brain lock.
You got to take another hit.
Yeah, I need more weed. Son of a bitch, get in the house. Oh,
what you smoking on now?
what is this? Blueberry cupcake.
Oh yeah, sounds like blueberry is one of your favorite flavors.
Yeah, actually, man, all dessert strains are. I like the lemons, strawberries, blueberry. You know, anything that really tastes like that mixed with a super hard candy. Oh,
Yeah, gives it that candy taste. Yeah, I like that.
yeah. Oh man, that's great.
Because it sticks to the back of your tongue. You can really taste that, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll walk around for like half an hour to an hour still tasting the joint in your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that taste too.
Yep.
Have you ever smoked that Durban poison?
I have a Durban poison plant and a Burmese Kush plant that came from Mark Emery, and I still have both. And I mean, they came from him. I shook his hand. He handed me a clone, gave me a free bag of weed, and I had to drive it through. Here's how I got through border, man. I don't know how many people know this, but instead of going through the border, I went through the Indian reservation. And then when I came out the Indian reservation, I entered the United States. I never went through a border when I went to Canada.
Wow.
Yeah, you can go through back roads out of Indian reservations, and there ain't no borders there.
Is that up around Montana or somewhere like that?
Yeah, I'm not even sure where it came through at. I'm gonna have to ask my wife that. I can't even remember. It's been so long. I mean, dude, I ain't seen Mark Emery in 20 years. I actually met him before he's with Jody. That dude's a freak, man.
Whatever happened to Panama Red? I'm talking about the true original Panama Red. I've had that one time in my life in the 70s. Same thing with the Colombian Gold and the Hawaiian Kona.
Well, what happened?
Seen those.
Yeah, what happened was when Reagan come into office and they did the big things about, you know, we're against drugs.
Oh, where they
and all that
crops and shit.
Well, yeah, they shut down the Panama inlet right there, and it knocked out all the Panama connection. However, one thing I noticed was when I was down in southern Florida at Naples visiting my dad, I asked my uncle, "Hey, can you get any weed?" Sure. Well, I bought an ounce of gold bud and an ounce of red bud. The Panama we used to just call red bud. And I was like, what the fuck? And he goes, I couldn't get homegrown. And I go, what do you mean? He said, this is commercial here. The fishermen just bring small amounts in when they're out doing their shit, but they won't run anything big no more. But you can still get gold bud in Panama, Hawaiian, all that down in Naples.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was only 150 an ounce.
Do you think that original Panama Red's still available down there?
Absolutely. Matter of fact, you can even I'll have to look up the name of the guy, but I got a name of a guy that actually sells original seeds from one of the moms.
Whoa, you know what? That's a different buzz, man. I've never had a high like that ever in my life since then.
Yeah, fucking land race.
A nice floating high, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the good old days right there. Acapulco, Panama, Gold Bud, Colombian, South Asian, Sativa, Thai stick.
And when they say red, it is red. It's like, holy crap, this stuff is red.
Yep.
Same with the gold too. It's so blonde and gold, and the taste, you really can't beat the taste either. Oh my god, it was delicious.
Dude, I bought a quarter-pound each. Check this out, for $90 each of blonde Lebanese hash and chocolate hash down there that came through the Panama.
Wow,
4 fucking ounces each for $180.
that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still down there as of even today. You can still get Gold Bud down there.
Man, makes you want to go to Panama for a minute.
Well, what I liked was when I arrived, they had a load of Hawaiian in, and the Maui Wowie. And being I like dessert strains, it was a real fruity strain, but it was, oh my god, the terps on this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen some Hawaiian Kona bud. It glistened. You ever see those paint jobs on cars? If you look at it from a certain angle, it changes colors. That's what this fucking weed did. It changed colors. If you look at it from a certain angle, it started glistening a different color. It was really weird, but I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Yep.
I begged this guy to sell me some. He's like, no fucking way I'm gonna sell any of this.
Mm-hmm. The good
like
shit.
A cookie sheet full of buds on this cookie sheet. I remember in North Carolina when I was over there in the Marine Corps. I was smoking it with him. I was like, man, is there any way you can just sell just a little bit? I don't give a fuck how much you want to sell, just a little bit. It's like, I'm sorry, man, this shit is just very, very hard to come by, you know.
Well, what gets me is when you hear people go, man, the weed nowadays is so powerful and delicious. It's nothing like it was back in the day. Well, dude, if you believe that we didn't have weed as good and better than that's today, you didn't live back then.
Exactly, because there was actually weed around that was better than today. And Panama Red and Colombian Gold, and those are a couple to and Hawaiian Kona. Those are the ones that you're talking about that were, you know, top breed type of highs. And man, there's just everything in general about the bud back then, and it was rare. You can very rarely find the stuff, you know.
Yep. And the crazy thing is man, people just don't understand, like the South Asian sativas and shit we were getting, and the Thai and shit. That was every bit as good as anything. And where did they think all these new strains came from?
Mm-hmm.
That came from them dudes bringing that shit in, and then growers grabbing it and breeding it. If you started looking up the genetic line of some of the marijuana we smoke, it's got Thai stick, Acapulco, Gold Bud.
Their originations,
Yeah, exactly.
I used to smoke Thai stick when I was in the Philippines. The real Thai stick.
Hey guys, my wife just walked in. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, dear.
I want you to know these guys were trying to tempt me with a badass looking bitch from next door, and I took up for you and said, I got the beautifulest wife in the world. Back the fuck off.
All about it.
What? Here, tell them what you said. What'd you just say?
You were all about it. You were like, oh, she's hot, man. I should get her number and I'm going to call her.
Honey, that wasn't me.
Yeah.
The
next door neighbor.
He's like, yeah, right, buddy.
Yeah, she's super cool, dude. That's unbelievable lady there.
We went through. You guys have been married how long? 38 years?
Yep. I better ask, how long we been married?
37 years.
37. Yeah, I said 37, dude. I didn't say 38.
Okay.
I'll be 38 this year.
Well, 38 years, huh?
Well, March 4th will be 38 years.
Wow.
Oh, you're March? We're May.
Yep. Yeah, me and Papa's the same age, got married about the same year.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What are you, 57, Pops?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll be 67 this year.
You don't look it, bro. What's up,
You got to
Alan?
buy some of them antique tags, bro. You could get it cheaper. Yeah. Go down
Yeah.
to DMV and say, hey, I'm about 600 years old. I need an antique tag. They'll hook you up.
I'm actually considered elderly at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's crazy, too, because he don't even look like he's in his 70s, man. I thought he was about in his mid-50s.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Golly, dude. What is the secret? What the hell are you drinking, man?
Well, I used to eat a lot of.
Yeah. No, dude, that causes problems. That don't help you.
Yeah. Major problems.
Taco,
No,
taco,
actually, I was never a alcohol drinker, like as far as like on a regular, and I never was a cigarette smoker on a regular.
Oh, that did it.
And my mom was part Cherokee Indian, had real long black hair down to her waist, and I think since she looked young for her age, I thought maybe it came from her side of the family that we all looked young for her age.
Yeah, my adopted grandma. Go ahead.
No, I'll just say my wife's the same way.
Yeah, my adopted grandma was Cherokee, and man, them Cherokees, you piss them off, boy. Woo.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
My grandma would tear your ass up.
Yeah, I heard that. Actually, some of the first settlers in Israel, from what I understood, were Cherokee Indians.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I heard about that recently. I was like, wow, I didn't know that. Cherokee Indians in Israel.
That's crazy. I've never heard of that.
Me either.
Yeah, it surprised me too. You have to look into it. Look it up on YouTube. I think there's a guy that runs a video about it, talking about how they were one of the first people over there in Israel.
Yeah, my great grandma and great grandpa lived on a Cherokee reservation, and my grandma ended up murdering my grandpa, dude.
Damn.
He came home drunk and started beating the shit out of her, and she fucking stabbed him and killed him. And the laws they have there exonerated her.
Wow,
she's lucky. Lucky.
Yep.
Is that because they were on a reservation, I guess?
Probably, I don't know, but Indian law.
Yeah, because I know the reservations around here, they have their own laws, their own police.
Yep.
And locals don't go in there. They stay out and let them do their own thing.
That's those apple juice.
Oh, Grandma Minnie.
No, sometimes they give you.
Yeah, they have casinos out here on reservations out here.
I can see one from over here.
Yeah, the Native Americans are big into them casinos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, major. They're building one in my town.
Oh,
casino.
Wow.
All Indians.
Yeah, it's something they took on.
I would have never made it back then, dude. If I'd have married my wife, I'd been sneaking off with Indian squaws and had my head chopped off.
Damn. You'd think a windowsill was something.
Oh, shit.
I hear you. You can eat that. I'll eat it.
And it's almost it's going on noon there in Missouri.
11:30.
Yep.
What time do I got? I got 12.
You got 12:30.
12:30.
Let's see.
You're 2 hours ahead of us over here. 1 hour ahead of TJ. That'll just last until about March or April, and then it'll be back to it.
They'll
3
switch it
hours
back.
separation. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't adjust our clocks in Arizona year round.
No, I heard that.
No, I think Arizona and Hawaii are the only two states that do that.
Hmm.
Don't mess with the clocks.
Yeah, I've been to your state one time, and when I showed up down there, I couldn't believe how hot it was, man. I mean, I
Oh man.
expected it was going to be warm, but
Mm-hmm.
dude, and everybody goes, "Oh, it ain't that bad. It's a dry heat." Bullshit. It
Mm-hmm.
was hot as hell. I could have cooked eggs on my car.
Oh yeah, it's like a blowtorch if you get in the direct sunlight.
Shoo wee.
You can feel that sun burning the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that sun's no joke over here in Arizona compared to Missouri. It's
Mhm.
a different type of sun. You know.
Well,
the
not only that, we
sunlight.
get we get like a medium humidity. Like I don't know what the norm is, but I bet it's 50%. You know,
Oh, for real.
you guys
no.
get like no humidity down there.
Yeah, there's very low humidity.
You got dry air over there.
And that can be
Right.
rough on your breathing, man.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
especially with the dust and shit too. It's really
Mhm.
fucking dusty out here. I mean, you got a dust almost every day in your house. That's how much dust there is in the air.
Yeah, when she was rubbing it.
One dusty ass place, I know that.
Yeah, that's why we moved out of Naples, Florida, dude. I took my wife outside one day. I said, "Look at the roof." She goes, "Okay, there's water running off of it. What's the big deal?" I go, "It's not raining."
Yeah,
That's how.
they get a lot of humidity down there, just like Missouri.
Oh yeah, 110 degrees, 97% humidity.
Yeah, if you don't like humidity, don't go to Florida. I used to live there too.
Yeah, hell with that, dude. I couldn't handle it.
It's too tropical year round, and they got too many roaches and shit down there. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, dude, I
With the
can't believe you
insects.
said that. Do you remember
Yeah.
how big they were? How
Fuck
huge
yeah,
those
I
fuckers?
got bit in the fucking eye by one. I was
It's
sleeping
big.
on
They're
I
huge.
was sleeping on the floor in Cocoa Beach, Florida at my sister's, and one of those fucking big ass hissing cockroaches
Yep.
fucking bit me in my eye while I was sleeping, and my eyelid, and then when I woke up, I looked like I got in a fight with Mike Tyson.
Well, I'm just guessing, but I've seen some down there up to and over 4 inches long.
Oh yeah, they're fucking
Oh,
huge,
yeah,
man.
I've seen 'em.
Freak me the fuck out. Those things
Yeah.
give me the creeps.
They carry you away.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know, man. When you live in Florida, a lot of people that retire and go down there with kids and shit, they don't
Mhm.
understand the dangers they're putting them in. They had caterpillars. If they stung you, you were awake and knew what was going on, but you couldn't move for about 4 to 6 minutes. You got gators,
Damn.
snakes, fucking.
Mhm.
I mean, dude,
Oh,
you can become lunch down there.
And all sorts of size cockroaches too. They got those little red racers too, man. They move in before you move in. You know,
And
like you can go into a
yeah.
brand new home and they're there before you.
And fire ants everywhere.
Fuck, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They got mansions down there. Rich people have to spray for bugs every week.
Yep.
Yeah, it's terrible. It ain't worth it.
Yep. Well, I don't know if you had this up towards the Pensacola where you lived, but every night at 1 to 2 a.m. in the morning, retired bombers would fly over and spray pesticide all over the bottom half of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him, I said, "Dude, why do they do that every day?" And my dad said, "Because the mosquitoes would actually kill you if they didn't."
Damn.
Yeah, it was crazy down there. You'd see black clouds flying in the air, and it sounded like a remote control airplane, and it was mosquito colonies.
Wow.
But I lived right by 10,000 Islands, Alligator Alley.
I lived like
Alligator Alley.
I think it was 30 minutes south of Daytona Beach.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The other thing was rent, dude. When I got down there at first, I had to rent a place, and they wanted. Now I'm talking 15 years ago. For a 1-bedroom, it was 1,700. A 2-bedroom was 25, and a 3-bedroom was 3,000 plus
That's outrageous.
a month. I was like, holy shit, dude.
That's a
What'd you say,
mortgage.
15 years ago?
That's a mortgage payment in the Midwest.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Like depending on how big your home is.
That's my midget hooker fund, dude. I ain't going without that.
It's pretty expensive out here too. The rent it's gone up too ever since
Cold.
a lot of people start leaving California and start moving out to Arizona and other states because the California's real estate was so high.
Yeah.
And which it still is. You can only imagine what it's going to be like now with the wildfires.
Well, in 1987, I lived in San Bernardino, California, in Big Bear Lake. The normal rent down there for a 3-bedroom house was about $1,000 a month, and that was in 1987.
Right.
Because that's what we paid, $975 a month.
And even back then, it was high.
Yeah. Well, $1,000 in the 80s was crazy. I never heard. I was paying like $200 up where I live.
Mm-hmm.
And I got down there and was like, oh shit. And then dude, California was probably one of the biggest shitholes I've ever been to.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I sat down and they pulled out a map and they said 2 things to me. Here's where you're allowed to go. Here's where you're not allowed to go. Do you have baseball caps? Yes, bring them in here. They started throwing them in the trash except 2. I was like, bro, them are expensive caps. Yeah, well, this is a Bloods cap. This is a Crips cap. This is the Mexican game. You can't wear them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm moving.
Yeah, their cost of living, the real estate, everything there is just so friggin' high. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. The crime rate was like, dude, man, I'm a country boy. I never seen such a thing.
I lived in San Diego back in the 70s, 76.
It was probably pretty good back then, though, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Oh, I bet.
Didn't have the problems like you have today.
Yeah. Crazy. Everything's going.
That was back when California was a nice place to be.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, Big Bear, when I was in Big Bear, that was like a big resort.
That's California, isn't it?
Yeah, Big Bear Lake, California. It's like, it was very expensive, but no crime rate, a big resort. Fucking man. I didn't live in a mansion, you know.
Yeah, once they started opening up those borders, man, that was all she wrote for California.
Well, they've been shipping it all out. I've been watching it on the news, and
Boston.
ICE saying
got there the other night, 400 arrests.
Oh yeah,
but, that's a very small den if you think about 8 million people that came across the border.
I'll tell you though, man. You know, the only thing that makes me sad, and I'm gonna be honest, if you're an adult and you sneak across illegally, in my opinion, you take your ass back. But if you're a female that escaped poverty and death threats and came up here and had a baby girl, and they're sending them back because Trump killed that, birthright law, that's kind of sad, dude, because some of these little babies, they don't even know what Mexico is, dude, and they're getting ready to go straight to hell.
Right. They don't know any better.
Yeah, I think he should question himself on that. And I'm a Trump supporter.
Right,
but
right, exactly.
I think he should look at that and go, wait a minute, dude, we can't do that to the children.
It's not the women and children that we're so much concerned about. It's the men.
Yeah, and the criminals.
The men are the main criminals.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right in that aspect. I agree.
Yeah, you got to have a little compassion.
Oh yeah, it's and you know you got to have some heart there when it comes to women and children. You know,
Exactly, man.
they're gonna have it the worst. You know.
Yeah, that kind of hurts me a little bit.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah.
But dude, I'm just so happy we didn't get Kamala as president.
Oh man.
And that's not a right left thing. I'm saying I would rather have fucking Biden again. But that woman,
she did fucking nothing.
Nothing. I can't even think of one thing that she
Not a
did
fucking
except
thing.
when she would get on TV, she would start laughing like she was
Right.
really fucking drunk.
Right. And you know when she got on there and started making promises during her rallies to trying to make president when she was running for president, she's like, I'll do this and I'll do that. I go like, fuck, you didn't even do any of this shit when you were in fucking vice president. What makes you think you're gonna do it afterwards?
Oh, what about when she all of a sudden turned black?
Oh yeah.
Dude, that pissed off a lot of African American voters.
A lot of black people were pissed about that. They were like, yeah, right.
Yeah, well, you know what's funny is even a lot of them now are like, well, he won because of this. No, let me explain something. He won the woman's vote. He won the popular vote. He won the Hispanic vote. He won the majority of the national vote. He literally stomped the dog shit out of her.
Yep. The electorals and everything.
Yep.
In all aspects.
Clean sweep.
Yep. There was no dispute in that.
And that pissed her off.
Even CNN agreed with that. Even CNN agreed with the numbers. They're like, well, we can't deny this shit. This is like a clean sweep.
Yeah, and you know, the only way that can happen is if part of the Democratic Party jumps ship and votes Republican.
Mm-hmm.
So that tells you how many Democrats voted Republican because they were sick of that bitch.
Yeah, there was a lot of you're right, a lot of Democrats who've gone Republican vote because they didn't see enough progress, you know.
Mm-hmm. Now you got the California citizens turning on the Democratic Party because the crime rate and cost of living in California.
And with these recent wildfires too, who was in charge?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Newsom.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Unbelievable.
They can't blame it on. They tried to blame it on Trump, but they can't because he told them back in 2020, you better get some fucking water out here.
Here's what's crazy. You live in a state that always catches on fire, but you decide to eliminate your water source for the fire department.
Right, and cut their funding by 17 million or so.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
What the hell, dude?
Contradictory to the whole thing.
Yep.
For real.
And you
That's
have,
crazy, bro.
You have all, not just Democrats and Republicans, you know, everybody's saying, get rid of this fucking fool, you know, this Newsom guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's no good for the state. He hasn't done shit.
Yeah, and then the whole time, I ain't done nothing illegal, and neither is my son. But in the last week of my presidency, I'm gonna give my whole family a pardon because they're innocent.
Right. So what's the pardon for, right?
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Unreal, dude. Unreal.
It's amazing.
Them cocksuckers are on both sides can be so crooked sometimes.
Right. And to tell you the truth, I've never voted in my life, but I have served my country, and I figure that's enough, you know. And I don't need to vote to prove my patriotism towards my country. And but I have not voted for anyone ever in my life, but I do see where things are going. You know, when I look at politics, I look at both sides of the spectrum, and I can see it. I'm not blind. I don't have to vote to give you my honest opinion, you know.
Well, if we're not careful, we're 1 week away from being a third world country due to the illegal alien influx and the crime rate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
And
We're-
I'm
we're-
glad somebody's in there doing something about it too. You know, it's gotten
Yep.
out of hand, way out of hand. And it was at first it was the southern country, states that were seeing it, and then when they
Hopefully.
started busting
Hopefully.
them to the Midwest and flying them out to the Midwest and all these northern states, they start realizing how bad it was. You know, they're like, oh shit, it's, you know. It was Arizona and Californians, you know, and people like that, and Texans that were complaining the whole time. But now they realize what they were complaining about, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Don't come here and do it.
Yeah, they cut through people's private property
You
and
just put that down.
kill them
You just
to
put
take
down,
over
like,
their property
It's
and
mine.
all sorts of criminal stuff, you know, going on.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
this
not
is it.
liking it right now because he's breaking out the broom.
I tell you, man.
And another thing too, when they went into Boston the other night, they tried to get the local authorities to go ahead and collaborate with them and you know, be supportive. They didn't want to do that, so they said, you know what, screw you, we're going in anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they did.
My wife got a notice on her phone. If any, what did it say about the police picking if they're waiting
As far
at
as
the bus stop for
activities
kids?
go, yeah, report them.
Oh, that isn't from me per se.
No, but that was a notice.
And they have to live somewhere. They're next door to people. You know, people are seeing it.
Yep.
Here in Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's mass. They're deporting everybody.
What was the
Yep.
message? What was the message she got?
The message was that if there's someone waiting at the bus stop, like a DEA or any ICE, that's who it is, ICE,
Uh-huh.
do not let the child off the bus. Because my wife drives big yellow school bus.
Mm-hmm.
And they sent a notice, a notice type thing. It wasn't specifically for her,
Not our town.
but it's somewhere in
Hey,
Massachusetts.
Papa,
Yeah,
has your wife noticed how swollen you look?
yeah.
You look very swollen to me right now, bro. Are you all right?
Yeah, he was worse the past couple of days, but I do notice it's going down some. I
Yeah,
have noticed that some of it's gone down. A
Maybe
little.
from that.
It's in my neck.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
neck,
that is.
my face.
Oh my God!
They
You
want
got
to
an
take out the
infection? Is
port.
it an
That
infection?
was the blood clot in his artery.
Oh my Lord,
yeah,
have
blood
mercy! Holy
Right there in
shit,
my
brother! Oh my God, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was
I'm gonna
going
pray
to the
for you.
doctor. He was going to the doctor the other day, and then the doctor sent him to the hospital.
Yeah, I bet. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
A blood clot to the neck, which can shut off oxygen to the brain. Do you understand how lucky and blessed you are to be alive?
Exactly.
Yeah, oh, I know.
That-
I know.
Good thing
They
for
got
that
me just in
doctor's
time.
visit. For the doctor's
Yeah.
visit, you know.
That's one of the best hospitals, TJ.
Wow,
Mass
brother.
General. This is one of the
Yeah, my
top-notch
family's
hospitals.
yeah, my family's gonna pray for you, bro. I'm gonna make sure I pray for you tonight.
Yeah, I did that for him the
Thank you,
other day.
sir.
I told him,
Thank
you
you.
know, a few days ago, I noticed his
Father, may your
puffiness, and I was going to say something until he said he was headed to the doctor. And I figured a doctor should have enough knowledge to tell him something ain't right, you know.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the doctors see it.
Yeah,
They got
man,
me
I
on
didn't
morphine
know.
to keep the pain away.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was looking up at you when you were talking, and I
And
noticed,
Nancy-
oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looked
I gotta
actually
go.
even worse a few days ago. Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it comes and goes, comes and goes. It's just my
Man.
back is swollen too, the top of my back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's
Oh.
up, Nancy?
Yeah, you're right, man. It's nothing to play around with. You
No,
gotta really make a
no.
move on it quickly. I heard that, you
Until
know,
we get
just
the
a
best
simple
doctors,
blood clot in your leg can travel up to your heart in no time.
Yeah, them are no good,
Yeah.
man.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what could have
They're
happened to
painful.
him.
I never knew they were painful.
Dude, I've had 2 heart attacks, and I do not ever fucking want to go through that again. When they catheterized my heart next to my testicle, I thought I was having a fucking baby.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
it's terrible.
They looked at me and said, You're having a heart attack. Don't move. We have to stick this needle right beside your groin. If you move and you change the direction of the needle, you will die." And I about shit.
Oh my goodness.
I had no lady nurse
Yeah,
holding my head from around, whispering in my ear, "Grit your teeth, baby. Grit your teeth." Shit, dude. I passed out.
Were they holding you
I
down or
would have.
anything
Oh,
like that?
about 9 people.
Wow.
Wow.
And here's what's weird. When you have all that, your brain acts like nothing's wrong and you're aware of everything.
Yep.
That's more painful. That's more painful.
That's because your
Yep.
body can be telling you one thing and your mind can be telling you another.
Yep.
For real.
I felt like I was an observer watching everything happen.
Man.
Yeah. And you know why I had my heart attacks? Listen to this. Went by a dude's house that had some of the best kush I ever smoked. He said, "Dude, I ain't got no bags." I said, "Well, just throw it in something." We put it in a pill container.
Oh,
And I went home and helped an old lady next door move because no one would help the poor lady. And I was coming back and I lit up a joint. I took a hit and I told my son I've never been this high off of one hit. And then I took a second hit and immediately went into cardiac arrest. When I got to the hospital, they come in and said, "Sir, do you need counseling for opiate treatment?" I said, "Bro, I don't fucking do pills." And they go, "No, your milligram level in your body is so high of opiates." And I go, "Doc, this could cost me my life. I would not lie to you. I do not do fucking." Then all my wife and kids even said, "Sir, he's kind of a redneck like that." And he goes, "Have you been spiked?" Well, we couldn't figure it out. When I got back home, I looked at the bottle and it was like 80 or 90 milligram hydro or oxycontin for people on their deathbed during hospice. All the residue
yeah.
turned the weed white.
Shit,
And
so
I was,
the residue you were smoking.
dude, I was smoking almost 100 milligrams of
Oh
Oxycontin.
my gosh. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
And I'm
You're
telling you
lucky.
now, within 2 minutes, I fucking went into cardiac arrest.
So the person who
You're
gave you
lucky,
that
bro.
bottle, man, he had been freaking out too about that.
Oh, dude, he spazzed because if I would have said anything, he would have got a life sentence.
That's messed
Oh,
up.
hell yeah.
So instead, I
For real.
bitched him out real bad for being stupid.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy, man. Sorry to hear
Yep.
that.
Oh, it was, hey, the only thing that saved my life was my pit bull. Listen to this. My wife and son was in the back of the house painting, so they weren't going to check on me for over an hour.
The dog alerted them.
When I hit the ground, my pit bull ran in, ripped the door open with it shut and clicked, and started jumping all over the fucking place. And my wife goes, "Oh my God, something's wrong with your dad."
Oh my goodness. Thank God
Yep.
for your
Lucky.
dog.
Yep.
Do you still have that same dog?
Yep. She said, "Yep, sure do."
Oh, God bless that dog.
Yeah, go bless the dogs, right?
I woke up on the floor looking at a paramedic and I said, "Hey, I'm going to get up." And he goes, "No, you're not.
No,
You
not.
just lay right there." I said, "Well, what's wrong?" He goes, "You just had a heart attack." And I remember my words was, "Oh shit."
That dog is your hero.
Yeah.
For real. Oh.
Yep.
That's incredible, man.
Not that
Yeah, she said the dog hit the door so hard it popped the hinge, scared the shit out of him.
Wow. Well, it's good. That's what he wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, them pit bulls are
dog.
good.
Yep.
But man, that's the only reason I told that shit was because that's what could have happened to Papa if they wouldn't have caught that. So that's a miracle, dude. That's a blessing right there.
Hell yeah, it is.
We need you around. We don't want you to leave. We want you to stick around for a while, brother.
Hell yeah, that's what I plan on doing. That's what I plan on doing, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
However, I called your wife and she told me, she goes, "Oh, I upped his insurance after that, sweetie."
Yeah, she did too.
Yeah.
If she was smart, she would have.
Hell yeah.
That's one hell of a dog, man. I gotta tell you that
Yeah,
much.
smart dog.
Yeah, it's my baby
Yeah.
girl. Matter of fact, here she is right here. She just here. Let me show you guys.
And
I
how old
hold
is
still.
That's a pretty dog.
Probably about 5 right now.
She's a pretty. But
Yeah,
boy,
she's a pretty girl. Look at her.
boy, or girl.
Oh yeah, she loves her daddy, man. All right,
What's
get down here. Mom will get jealous.
What's her name?
Daisy.
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 Yep.
What's up with Daisy?
Good
I
dog.
got a Gracie. I got American Bully. It looks just like that, Gray. Gracie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's like tan with white fucking bands and collars and just it's kind of crazy looking, but yeah, she's a good looking dog, really smart.
I know it's hard, but you're doing good.
You know, it's fucked up, man, is we can find more better dogs than we can people that end up being good friends and good people.
For real.
So when was your second? You said you had a second heart attack. When did that take place after that?
About 2 years ago. And then last year I had 2 hospitalizations, 2 close calls. My heart pressure went 210 over 120.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been fighting it all year, bro. That's all this year. They've been fighting my blood pressure, and they got me down to like 140. And they're talking about giving me a water pill to drop it down the rest of the way. But it was about a year-long battle and a bunch of scary shit, dude. You hit like 220 fucking blood pressure, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, that's a deadly level right there.
Yeah.
Are you taking lisinopril? Is that
yep.
I take carvedilol. I'm looking at them right now. The carvedilol keeps me from needing a pacemaker. I take simvastatin for my cholesterol and blood pressure. I take lisinopril or whatever that's called.
Lisinopril.
Yeah,
that's a good. That's a very good blood pressure pill right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rated number 1.
Yeah, lisinopril. That's fine.
But dude, they got me on 40 milligrams on that, and another 6.5 of the carvedilol. So I'm getting about 48 milligrams.
Yeah, I'm taking the 20 milligram lisinopril.
That ain't bad.
I was taking 10, and I said, you know what? I took myself off of the one. The doctor didn't. I did a year ago. I took myself off this other shit called began with an A, and it didn't do shit but make me pee a lot. That's all it did.
That's what I do.
It just fucking made me pee a lot. You know, I said, fuck this, man. I'm taking myself off this. It's doing nothing for my blood pressure. And I told him to up the lisinopril to 20 since I took myself off of that. And I've been keeping my blood pressure fairly low, but not, it should be lower. It's right around the 140 or range, you know.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, see, a lot of people will tell you to drink a little alcohol every day, but what they don't know, my wife's dad's a cardiologist, is alcohol restricts the blood vessels in your heart and will actually up your blood pressure instead of thinning the blood. They think because the blood's thin. So they're like, no, dude, don't use alcohol to thin your blood. Use aspirin.
Right.
You know, that's why so many alcoholics die of heart failure.
Right, exactly.
Yep.
Man, that's scary shit, though, man. Good God, dude.
Yeah, I went to the hospital one time where my blood pressure went up around 200 or so. So I go to hospital, and then I was there. All of a sudden, it dropped really low, like below fucking 100.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "What
Wow.
the fuck is going on?" I started getting the shakes and shit, like I was going into like a fucking convulsion.
Wow, dude, I've never heard of anybody going so high and then dropping that low.
That's what the nurses were saying too. They go, "Oh, I've never seen this before," and I'm like, talking about fucking freaking me out. They made matters worse by saying that. I was like, "What do you mean you never seen shit drop that low?"
Yeah,
Like in a
dude.
matter of 2 or 3 minutes, it went from 200 to below 100.
Well, man, when you go up or down that fast, you can get blurred vision, loss of vision,
Oh
chest
yeah,
pain, headache.
I thought I was going to pass
Also,
out. That's the
I
feeling I had. I thought I was
that's
going
what
to pass
yeah,
out.
that's what I was going to say. I cannot believe you did not hit the
yeah.
floor.
I almost did. I was sitting in a chair, and this nurse came around to do the rounds, how they do the rounds, like with Pop, and it came by to do the rounds, and the nurse said, "How you feeling?" And I said, "Well, right now I feel like I'm about ready to pass out." I said, "Please check my vitals real quick." And she goes, "Oh my God, you're really high," and they start hooking me up to all this shit, and next thing I know it, they're like, "Oh my God, you're dropping really low now." I'm like, "What?" And then I
Did they
start
ever
going
figure
into
out?
some shakes.
Hey,
I start getting the shakes.
did they ever figure out why you dropped so low?
No, they could never explain how that happened.
You want to know what that sounds like to me from talking to my dad all the time?
What's that?
You had the beginning of a blood clot that didn't take hold and your blood pressure shot up, and you passed the blood clot without it killing you, and as soon as you did, it dived.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, I'm telling you, man, that's probably what happened to you.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Wow.
And
Because
on
as
my
soon
way
as you,
to the hospital too, I had to piss, and like every
yeah,
few minutes it seemed like. And when I got
hmm
out to the parking lot, get out of my car, I had to piss right there next to my car. I couldn't even wait to get inside.
yeah. See, your kidney has a thing in it to where if you have high blood pressure, they can give you a water pill to suppress the activity of the kidney to allow blood pressure to decrease, and blood medicine will work twice as fast as it normally does. Now, that little thing in your kidney was probably freaking out
Oh yeah.
because your regulator shut off. Otherwise, that could never happen what you went through.
And your kidneys sit right above your hip area, doesn't it?
Right, on the right and left side of your back,
Right.
up above your hip bone.
Yeah, I felt pain in those areas too.
That's what was going on. That thing inside your kidney went wacko and shut down, and it didn't regulate the release of the blood pressure medicine to your body.
That makes sense.
hmm Yeah, dude, ever since I've had heart attacks, I study the medical side of it every day, like a doctor, because I want to know if this happens, should I go to the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I want to stick around a little while, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I had a varicose vein in my leg pop open out of the skin. I was just rubbing my leg with the heel of my shoe because it itched, and I popped a blood what do you call it, the fucking what do you call those vein, varicose, the varicose vein.
hmm
And I popped it. It came out of the skin and started squirting blood all through the air and shit.
Yeah, and that hurts too.
And man, I went to the emergency room, and they sent me home with a Band-Aid. All they did
Wow.
was Band-Aid it up and sent me home. I went through this shit for like a whole year, going back and forth to the hospital, with my it was all it would do was scab up, and then once the scab come off, it started squirting through the air again.
Well, check
And
this out, bro. My daughter's more or less mother-in-law had a brain aneurysm about a month ago, a major one. And not only did she live and is still alive, she walked in and was having it the whole time, and they're like, what the fuck? You know, because you usually don't make it through a brain aneurysm, and they went in 2 weeks ago and operated on her and fixed it. But can you believe that? You're having a brain aneurysm and you were able to walk into the hospital, and never once did she pass out.
That's crazy.
I was like, what in the hell, dude? I've never heard of that.
Mm-mm.
Every person I've heard have a brain aneurysm, they're dead.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, with you just recently having that second heart attack just only a couple of years ago, I can imagine how, you know, you feel these days, you know, kind of paranoid towards certain things, you know.
Well,
Like,
I'll tell you what I feel. I feel like my body is slowly deteriorating. I can feel it giving up a little bit. I'm noticing more ailments hit me for some reason, and I've never even had one operation for all this my whole life. I've been in excellent shape. And to me, it feels like, man, I hate to say it, but it's kind of scary, man, because you start wondering, dude, am I going to be here next Christmas?
right, exactly. Yeah,
And that,
it will do that.
yep, and that makes your blood pressure go up.
Yeah, just thinking about it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And like I was telling Pops a few days ago, even last week, you know, I was telling him sometimes you just got to use your mind to outpower what your body's feeling, and
Yeah.
just start repeating affirmations of good health to yourself, you know, and
Yeah.
just believe, just have the faith and the belief that you are getting better, that you are better in the moment, you know. You got to think in the now.
Yeah, I look at it like this, man. I had a great life, great wife, good kids. I have a strong faith. I'll do everything human possible to stay alive, but when the good Lord decides it's time for me to come home and do some fishing, I'm going home. Ain't nobody and no doctor gonna stop it.
Exactly.
So till then, I'll play their game.
You don't smoke cigarettes these days, do you?
Oh man, don't yell at me. I've been smoking 2 to 3 packs of cigarettes a day since 1981.
See, that's not very good either. That's
Yeah, he's yelled at me. He told me, he said, dude, I said, well, let me ask you this. If I got deterioration of the veins, if I stop, will it stop and heal itself? And he said, well, no. And I said, well, then the damage is already done. Why go out being edgy and in a bad mood when I'm going out with a joint and a cigarette?
damn.
You know, damage is already done, man.
Do you still drink too?
No, I quit drinking about 35 years ago.
That's good.
And I mean completely. And I don't do any drugs except cannabis.
Yeah, same here. Only thing I mess with is cannabis. It's been like that for many years. I've never was a cigarette smoker. Never was a much of a drinker other than sociably, you know, on rare occasions. So,
yeah,
it might explain, you know, the reason why I'm still around too, you know.
It does, dude.
Because heart attacks run in my family too. I lost my dad and my brother, who's only 4 years older than me. I lost my brother. It'd be 3 years this June, and we used to play ice hockey together all the time. And you know, I thought he was in great shape, and you know, and he's had stroke after stroke, and then eventually he died from a stroke.
Yeah, if I could give any advice to anybody, it would be take a little time and learn about blood pressure, even if you don't have high blood pressure. Also learn about the effects you feel when it happens. That way you understand. So when it happens, you don't think, I just have heartburn, and then you die. You will seek medical attention. So knowledge is key after you passed, I think, about 45. Every person should understand oh, wait a minute, I'm feeling these 3 side effects. I need to go to the hospital.
Right, or at least get a checkup and see where your numbers are at least.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. And that'll save millions of people. So many people, they don't know because you think the elephant on the chest. I didn't have any of that. I even had no pain when I had my heart attack.
No numbness
None.
in your arms or anything like
Nothing.
that.
None, no numbness, no elephant, no chest pain, no pressure, no anxiety. The only thing that happened to me was dizziness.
Just a dizziness.
I got dizzy, and then it was like someone shut out a light switch. There was no, I'm in agony over it. It was, hey, I think, click, I was asleep.
Wow.
And I mean like that fast. Now, the thing that's got me worried was when I went down, I didn't see no light, and I'm religious, so I need to work that out.
Right.
I was like,
that's
man,
crazy.
all I seen was black.
Just darkness.
Yep. That's it. And the crazy thing is when I was unconscious, I could still hear.
Wow, you can hear things going on around you.
Every word being said, I could hear and comprehend what was being said, but I couldn't open my eyes or move.
Did it make you feel nauseous too, I guess, at the same time?
Nauseous. You wanted to go sit on the toilet. My vision lost about 50%. I had a headache and oh, the worst pain. And they told me this when I was there. I've never heard of a symptom, but when you're having a heart attack, it'll feel like someone's breaking your jaw.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you'll feel it in your jaw to where you grab it. And I literally asked the nurse, hey, something's wrong with me. My jaw is like, did I break my jaw when I fall? And she goes, no, honey, one of the main symptoms most people don't know about is you have jaw pain when you have a heart attack. And I was like, oh.
I didn't know that either.
Yep. Your jaw will start hurting, but I mean, dude, the whole jaw too. And it'll hurt so bad, you'll think I kicked you in the face.
Wow.
Yep.
So you were experiencing that right before you passed out?
Before and even after I came to at the hospital and in the ambulance. All I complained about was they kept saying, do you feel chest pains? I go, no, but my jaw, I think, is broke. I kept telling them I think I broke it when I fell.
Wow.
And when I told him my jaw was broke, they lit the lights up and they had me in the hospital in about 6 minutes. Yep. Man, you want to talk about a scary day. Imagine being close to death, but mentally aware of everything happening to you.
At the same time.
Yep. All I could remember saying was, oh shit. Oh shit. I kept repeating, oh shit.
That's a scary moment.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But thank God, man, I made it through it.
Yep.
But because of that, they said in the last nuclear scan they did on me showed damage to the back of my heart because that kid putting my weed in that vial.
Man, that is.
Yep. Unreal, you know it?
Something that simple, that you wouldn't think, at the moment.
Yeah, because when they come in and ask me if I was an opiate addict, I was like, what? It blew me away because, dude,
so I guess they never really knew the truth of it, but you did.
Well, what came out was he said, what'd you do last night? And I knew what had happened at that moment. So to cover the kid that sold it to me, I said, well, I went to a party. And he goes, oh my God, you were spiked. That's what happened to you. You were spiked. And
so
then
he put 2 and 2 together that that's what happened.
Yep. Yeah. So I let him believe I was spiked so I didn't have to give up a name of anybody.
Exactly. Because it wasn't like it was intentional,
Exactly. That's the way I looked at it. He didn't try to do it to me. Hell, when he found out, he came to my house, dude. He flipped out. I mean, like he was literally crying.
I wouldn't. I mean, anybody with a heart would, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I wasn't going to do that, dude. So I just made it like, yeah, I was spiked and that was it. But
Probably made him feel really bad about himself for doing
oh,
that. You know.
well, it's been about 6 years since it happened, and he still feels bad about it. But I'll tell you what, could you imagine smoking almost 100 milligrams of Oxycontin?
Oh my goodness.
I ain't kidding you, dude. I took one hit and I was higher.
Did you roll it yourself, or did somebody else roll it up?
No, I did. And actually,
And you saw the white stuff on there while you're rolling it.
Hold on a second. One thing I said when I said that was I was smoking a joint. It was actually a bowl. So what I did was I was talking to my son and I just popped the bowl in. Well, when I pushed the bowl down, the residue stuck to my fingers, so you couldn't see nothing. But I kept noticing it tasted medicated.
Ew.
Yeah, real like you were smoking medicine. I was like, what the fuck, dude? This was kush.
You knew that something was off.
Yeah, well, I couldn't figure it out at that time. I was like,
right,
dude, I smoked a joint with him. It's fire gasoline kush,
Right.
And then
So
when we
it's a
pulled
good
it,
thing. It's a good thing you were where you were at the time when you did that with the bowl.
oh, well, as much as my family goes shopping and shit, dude, it's a good thing they were at home when it happened.
Right. Because
because
the dog wouldn't have nobody else to alert.
Yeah, no, she would have went through the window.
Probably got a neighbor or somebody.
Yeah, it proved to me that she understood what was happening, and the bond that me and her has, dude. I know this sounds crazy, but she would have went through my window to the neighbor.
I bet. Cats have a tendency to do that too. To know that something's wrong with somebody's health.
Yep, she can detect my high blood pressure.
Yep.
She'll come right in out of nowhere and run right up and put her head right between my legs. And she will not leave even if I try to make her. And then I'll take my blood pressure and my fucking blood pressure's high.
Wow.
Yeah, they sense it somehow. I don't know how the fuck they do it, dude.
Well, maybe over. I'm not trying to give you any lectures or preach to you, but maybe over the near future, you can at least cut back on your cigarettes.
Well,
you're muted, Papa.
Just saying hi to Midnight.
Yeah, yeah. Just at least cut back. Gradually cut back, and maybe you can eventually eliminate it.
Cheers, Midnight.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, man. It's the hardest thing I've ever had to try to overcome is tobacco. Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah.
That's the hardest thing to quit. Cigarettes.
I think what it comes down to is a decision. Like, yeah, I want to quit, but I haven't set a date. I haven't set a decision. But I know that if I set the decision and set a date, I'm just like, I'm doing this, I could quit. But I don't want to quit. That's what it comes down to. I don't want to quit.
Have you ever smoked, Keith? Do you smoke, Keith? Have you ever smoked?
I've been smoking since I was 13, and I'm 48.
He's been smoking since.
All right, I understand. Yep.
I quit once for 2.5 years when I was a Jehovah's Witness.
Mm-hmm.
I quit for 2.5 years.
So that's 35 years. Here's the key, though. Once you do eliminate it entirely, don't ever go back. That's the key. Don't ever go back.
Ever.
I've had a bunch of MRI scans, all sorts of scans. I have like really good numbers for my heart, all those numbers, and I don't have any of that plaque. I don't have any problems with my heart, and same thing with my lungs, believe it or not. I don't have any problems with my lungs and heart. I do have problems with my kidneys. That's a different story.
Wow. Pop, you haven't gone back to smoking since you quit, right, Pops?
Nope.
See,
15 years.
Yeah, just keep keep doing what you're doing, man. Don't ever go back, man. That's the
No
key.
way. I
That's the
quit cold
big key.
turkey.
Yeah, because it
Cold
makes
turkey,
it
man.
worse when you
Yeah,
go
you made a
back.
decision. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was sick of smoking. I was just so sick and
Yeah.
tired of it.
Well, that's great, man. That's a good thing. It's something you don't need. And same thing with you, Keith. I'm not trying to preach, man, but
You're preaching.
eventually
You're
cut
preaching.
back, man, and you can
I've
do
heard this
without, man.
I've heard this 100 times from my dad growing up over the years, just living over the years. And I've
Mhm.
probably heard it from my mom like 100 times. My wife, she's maybe said it only once or twice.
Wow. You might want to check your insurance.
Yeah.
Did she do some adjustments to your insurance policy?
Dude, be quiet. Me and her fucking worked that shit out a year ago. Shut up.
When things start fluctuating in the insurance side,
Shit, I'm getting some new LED lights out of this shit.
You're okay, Keith. Matter of fact, here's another pack for you. Let's speed up the process. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys just look out for yourselves,
Yeah, I'm not saying smoking is healthy, but I
No.
do know that
I know it's
you
a
do
hard
have
thing to give
people.
up. It's very hard. It's like being hooked on heroin,
Yeah, it's not healthy, but I do know, and there's quite a few people out there that live to be in their 90s and never had a problem. I don't know if it's genetics or what.
Right.
Some people they'll smoke all their life and never get
Right.
lung cancer.
But we're not
Yeah.
all the fortunate as the next guy,
Right. I'm not saying it's healthy.
No.
You know what's funny, man, is I don't think it's the tobacco that's bad. I think it's what they're putting in the tobacco is bad to preserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what Keith said. I can remember when I was a little kid, all the old timers, they would live to 100 years old, but they were smoking organic cigars.
Well, here's something to think about. If you take nicotine in its purest form, the size of a pinhead can kill you.
Wow.
If you took nicotine in this purest form and the size of a pinhead can actually kill you on the spot.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Damn, that's a very small amount. Golly.
Yep, that's something to think about.
You know what, dude? I'll tell you what I'm going to do right now. I don't fucking bullshit. This year, I am going to quit smoking cigarettes. I am going to beat this fucking habit. I'm going to use a method that I was told about years ago by stepping down off of it with cigars. And I'm going to knock it completely out of my thing this year.
That's good. That's great, man.
I'm sick of that nasty smelling shit anyway.
Right. It's no good in all aspects, Fucks up your house, it fucks up your clothes, it fucks up your furniture.
Yep.
It clings to everything.
And you know what's crazy, man? I didn't notice this, but one time I was in the hospital for about a month and I had to quit. And when I came home, dude, my house and clothes stunk.
Yeah, it makes you realize how bad it is when you're away from it for a while.
Yeah, I was like, I smell like that.
Yep.
I smell like an ashtray.
Yeah,
nasty.
And you know what's crazy about it? It's not just you that when you got people that around you that are are breathing in secondhand smoke. There's something that you can notice about breathing in secondhand smoke and being around people who smoke. It clings to them just as well. So I've left parties, I've left bars and stuff where I smelled like an ashtray and I didn't even smoke, And my dad and people around me that knew I didn't smoke, they're like, "Are you smoking now?" And I no.
Right.
And
Well, you know
I was
what's
just
funny,
around
man?
a cigarette smoker.
Is her dad told me one time that nasal infections that stick with a person for the rest of their life have been caused in studies by secondhand smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see that too. You know what I mean? Because them kids and young adults are breathing that shit.
Yeah, my ex-wife smoked cigarettes constantly, and she wouldn't smoke outside. She's smoking indoors. She was just inconsiderate like that. You know, she's like, I don't give a fuck. You know, I live here too. So I'm like, well, and next thing you know, it, my kids are smoking cigarettes. Everybody that comes over is smoking cigarettes, and I'm the only one in the house that wasn't smoking cigarettes. But it was taking a toll on me.
Yep.
Yeah, because when I came to Arizona 13 years ago, 12 and a half years ago, um, I had a little bit of a cough, like a smoker's cough. And it was from breathing in secondhand smoke, from what I understood. And it eventually went away as the longer I stayed here. And my
Yeah,
sister
that's
my sister noticed that about me too. You know, she's like, "You smell like cigarettes." I go, "Fuck! I just took a shower. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?" Like, and she goes, "All your stuff you have, like all your equipment, all my music equipment, all my clothing, all smell like an ashtray."
Yep. Nasty. Yeah, I'm done with that shit, dude. I got to do it for blood pressure reasons anyway, and I know I do.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah,
you
just think
know,
about you. You don't want to go through another heart attack. You know.
no, 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 no,
Yeah, extend
no.
your life, man. Your dog did you a favor, you know, for a reason. Your dog
Hmm.
wants you around longer too.
Oh man, sucks getting old with medical shit.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, if you ever need any, you know, um, any type of pep talk or anything to keep you, you know, to keep at it, you know, to keep avoiding it, you know,
Well, I'll tell you what I
you
did
can
last
always
time I
reach
quit,
out.
man. Was my grandpa said smoke organic cigars because there's no carcinogens or preservatives in them. He said when people quit smoking cigarettes, they DT twice. The first detox is off of the carcinogens and the preservatives, and then the
Mm-hmm.
last detox is off of the nicotine, which is less to detox off. So what I did was I would go buy a box of cigars, organic, and because they're so fucking strong, I would take 2 hits off of it and
Mm-hmm.
set it down for 3 hours. And then I noticed it helped me through the DTs of tobacco. And then when I noticed those stopped, I just laid the cigars down,
Okay, cool.
kind of stepping it.
Yeah, find a replacement temporarily.
Right. And it only took 3 months. That was it. I was done.
So you actually did quit for a little bit.
Yeah, I did. I'd say I was off of them in my life one time for about a year and a half.
Man, if you could do it for a year and a half, you could have went the rest of your life without it, like Pops
Oh,
did, you know.
what do you think caused me to smoke again?
I'm thinking stress,
Alcohol.
alcohol. Yeah, the two go hand in hand.
I drunk a beer, and when I drunk a beer, guess what I had to have in my left hand?
Yep. It's the motions sometimes, you know, going through the motions.
Oh man, I could just so pissed that I did that.
Yep. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you don't drink anymore, right?
Nope.
So this next time around, you won't be having an urge to pick up a drink and go back to smoking again. So,
Yeah, I'll just pick up a joint.
yep, just
He even
consider that. Yep.
he even told me, he said, cannabis is okay, but it depends on how you consume it. he goes, anything you smoke, a burnt leaf, is not good for your lungs. But if you quit cigarettes, I'll endorse you to smoke more weed.
Who said that?
My doctor.
Damn.
Yeah, he was like, please quit smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, let's listen to your doctor. He's right. He's absolutely right. He's
Yeah.
absolutely. I agree, man. I'm
So
not trying
Keith,
to lecture or preach to anyone, but it's a hard habit to break.
so does Keith, hey Keith, do you smoke anymore, man? Was you able to
Oh yeah,
beat it
he's
or?
still smoking.
Oh yeah, I smoke like a pack and a half a day. Maybe a little bit more than that.
Yeah, that
Back in
shit's
street
so hard.
corners.
Yeah, I understand, man, because that's been my worst addiction. I mean, like, dude, you do not want to be around me when I go cold turkey, just straight cold turkey. I
Yeah,
have to disappear and
Yeah.
go. I got to go camping for like 2 months.
Hmm.
yeah. Try just gradually cutting it back as the year goes on. You know, just go from 3 to 2 to 1. Next thing you know, you're going from 1 because the cold turkey doesn't work out for everyone. It works for some, but not all. And
Oh,
just gradually cut it out, and then eventually you'll be like, you know, I don't need this pack a day.
yep.
You know,
My wife got so pissed at me, dude. She went and bought a carton of cigarettes and walked in and slammed them in front of me on the table and said, "Smoke a cigarette and shut the fuck up."
yeah, she's really trying to say she cares for you. You know.
Yeah. Then she
Yeah.
upped my insurance policy.
Oh shit.
That shit's tough, dude. If people that ain't smoked are like, "What's the big deal? Just quit." I'm like, bro, you
No,
have
it's not that
no idea.
easy. No, I
Yeah,
understand. It's like a heroin addict trying to quit heroin.
yeah, yeah. And
You're right.
I've been doing it for like what, 45 years.
Yeah, it's not easy. I know that much just being around smokers. I knew personally that
Hmm.
it's not an easy thing.
Yeah,
It's
that's
easier
all right.
said than done.
Yep, I'll knock it out this year.
But yeah, do that, man. Do that for yourself.
Oh yeah, well, I got to do it because I have a reason.
And you know, you got people around you. You got your family. You know, it's not just thinking about yourself. You know, nobody wants to see you go out like that.
Yeah, I don't want to go either. I got too much weed to grow.
Yeah, you got other things to look forward to. You know, and when they say, you know, you give up cigarettes, take on something else. You know, start. You know, pick up an
Well,
exercise. You know, start exercising with certain things. You know, go
the
on
way
walks.
the way the nicotine addiction works is, let's say I'm out of cigarettes and I have like what we call a nick fit, and I
Mhm.
want to have a cigarette. I'm like, okay, I got to get my mind off it.
Mhm.
And I might, let's say I read an article about something, and then the nick fit comes back again. It lasts for about 2 minutes, but it keeps coming back over and over again. That's the problem. You know what I
Yep,
mean?
Mhm.
yep.
So yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot mental.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
your
yeah.
mind is more powerful than your body. You have to use your mind to overcome it.
Yeah, the
Well, that's the
brain's
thing they
tricky.
say.
Hmm.
That's the thing they say is, if you can get over that 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, and find something else to focus on
Right.
instead,
Hmm.
you could kind of like train yourself and then go longer and longer and longer.
Right.
That's how I did it that one time, but I went back to it,
It's
unfortunately.
taking your focus off of it and focusing
Yeah,
on
for
other
those two
stuff.
minutes at least. Yeah.
You know, focus on other things. You know,
Hmm.
and usually when you want to spark up a cigarette, it's probably when you're not doing anything at the moment. You know.
Yeah, boredom.
It's one of those things, you know, just like with drinkers, you know, they pick up the drink because they're bored and gotta up the you know, to feel like you're feeling better because of it. And it's but yeah, man, it's, you know, you guys do yourself a favor, just gradually cut it out. You know, not everybody's built for cold turkey, you know.
Yep. Smoke that weed.
Yeah, that's the only thing I smoke on. You know, that's
Man,
When
I
I
smoke
quit,
like
I'm
a.
gonna roll. I was just gonna say when I quit, I'm gonna roll like hundreds of joints. Smoke
hell
those
yeah.
instead.
Yeah, have her, and you've done it before. Both of you guys have. You know what it takes.
Well, actually,
Mhm.
dude, my wife is a shrink, and one thing she taught me was the brain is highly susceptible to jumping addiction. They call it the jumping addiction syndrome. And
It's a
what that means is you are jonesing so bad for cigarettes and you smoke them 7 joints, and next thing you know, you jump the addiction to marijuana rather than the cigarettes. That's why in detox they
Yeah.
won't even give you aspirin.
Mhm.
They
Wow.
don't want your mind locking on a different addiction to replace that
No,
endorphin release. You know what I
right,
mean?
right.
And I really believe that too.
Yeah, it's through repetition of things. You know, you repeat something over and over every day, and it
Yep.
becomes repetitious. So, you know, avoid that repetitious feeling. You know.
Yeah, when I met my wife, she was doing about a half ounce of blow a week by herself.
Whoa.
And she came to me one day after, she realized it and was like, I really want to quit. And I said, well, we can use this same ideology. And what I'll do is what Keith said, and I'm going to go buy an ounce of weed and roll it up in joints. And
Exactly.
and the game was this. We made it a game. Every time you had a craving, you had to smoke a whole joint by yourself. Well, after a while, she'd be in bed passed out. And then in about a month, all I heard was the weed's getting low.
She's like trying to up the ante there.
Yeah, she goes, you
Start
did this
rolling.
shit to me. You better take your ass and go get a zip.
You better better start rolling.
Yeah, but it worked though. She went cold turkey, man, around 88, 89, and has never touched it since.
Well, good for her, man. That's something to be proud of.
Mm-hmm.
You know, thinking of
Yeah.
thinking of it as something that you're going to be proud of. You know, give yourself
Yep.
something to be proud of. You know.
Yeah, I was worried about her, dude. That was a lot of, and what made it
And
worse was her grandpa would bring in kilos of it. So whenever she wanted some, he would just give it to her for free.
it was too accessible,
Yeah. Imagine having addiction where you're allowed to do as much as you want and it don't cost you a
man.
penny.
And for her to go cold turkey and just cut it out because of that,
Yep.
that is amazing.
I watched her do it, stayed with her, smoked.
See how powerful the
Mhm.
mind is. She put her
Yep.
mind to it and she did it.
Yep.
That's the power of the mind. That's what I
She
was
looked.
telling
Yep.
Papa about being in the hospital, man. You know, you might be feeling bad with your body and stuff. Just you start using your mind towards health. You know,
Yeah.
think healthy in the
Mhm.
now. Not that you're getting healthier, that you are healthy. You have to think in the now. You are healthy. I am healthy. Start repeating, I am healthy. You know,
Yep.
that helps too. You know, you have to get your mind in a different mindset. You know, you got to think health wise when you're cutting out something that's bad. You know,
Well, you know what's crazy is I know elderly people like the husband that willed himself to stay alive until the mother died because he didn't want to put her through that. And then a week later, he died. So that tells you
willpower.
the strength of the mind.
Exactly. It's more
Yep.
powerful. And a good example of how powerful the mind is over the body. Take, for instance, a story about an old lady who saw her son being crushed to death by a car that he was jacking up, and now he's being crushed to death. This 90-year-old lady left the car off of him
Yeah.
and freed him
Yeah.
due to
Yeah.
her mind power, not because she
It
lift
happens.
weights and not because she worked out in the gym and was strong. No, her little limbs would have never lift that car up otherwise had it not
Mhm.
been for her mind telling her she has to do this.
Yep, adrenaline rush, fear, and literally she was in shock.
Yep. And that's proof how powerful the mind is. It doesn't matter
Mhm.
how strong you are. You could be a weakling and do something that incredible.
Yeah, I seen one where a female did that. She took one arm and picked up the driver's side rear tire to get her child out from underneath and took off running through the yard. Now, here's what the crazy thing is. When they told her what she did, she didn't even remember it.
Yep. Yep. It's
They go on auto.
all the different chemicals that rush to her mind, to her brain, that it just put her in a different state.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people that go through traumatic shit, that memory will go black because of the severe trauma to the brain.
Mm-hmm.
You'll look back and go, man, I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It took about a year for me to remember what even happened to me.
But this time around, I would say if you guys are going to quit, don't ever go back. Don't ever go back. That's the biggest mistake anyone can make. Is going back.
I'm just tired of spending the money, dude. We spend, hey, honey, how much does it take in cartons of cigarettes to last the whole month?
You're probably spending $30 a day.
How much? 8 cartons at $60 a piece?
That's $4,800.
Yeah, yep.
Or $480.
Yeah, about $500 a month is what we spend on tobacco. God, I can't believe that now that I said it. What the fuck, dude?
Think about it, man. That's a car payment.
I know it. Gee, many Christmas, $500. What the hell?
And you can imagine what her coke habit cost if she had to pay for it.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would have been crazy. Yeah, she's never went back to any of that shit ever since, dude. She looked at me and said, "I ain't gonna lose my kids over drugs." And bam.
Exactly. You know what? She did the most smartest thing she could do. And you gotta give her a lot of praise for that. You know.
Yep. Yeah, she's been a pretty strong woman, dude.
She did that for her kids, you know, not just for herself. And that's called not being stingy.
Yep. Self-centered. Yep.
Do it for yourself and others. Just
no.
Even your dog doesn't need that secondhand smoke.
Nope. Yeah, she won't come near me when I'm smoking.
Yep.
She'll stay about 12 feet away and watch me, and then after the room clears, if I give her the motion, she'll come over and hang out.
Yep.
But yeah, she can't stand the smell of and weed. If I smoke weed, she don't want to even be in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dogs are smart like that. They know. They know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My baby girls. I got another one just came in by my feet right now. She's more of the line of the Staffordshire Terrier.
Yeah, look, kind of maybe think of it as well, we're already in January. Maybe by sometime this spring, bring it down to a pack or two at the most. And then by summer, maybe you'll be down to a pack.
Mm-hmm.
And then by the end of summer or the end of the year, you know, you can cut it out.
Well, as soon as I go get them cigars, I can have it knocked out in 90 days. It takes me 90 days when I do it. The first 30 days to get off the nicotine, and the second 2 months to get my head right.
And once that happens, once you're good with quitting, just get rid of the cigars as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do.
Right.
Because I can't stand the taste of them anyway, so that's kind of easy.
Right.
But yeah,
sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a great plan.
Hell yeah. Oh
Oh shit. Man, I'm stoned.
Yeah. And I'm sure if was your son a smoker?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure he's looking down on you. Go, yep, do it, Dad. You can do it.
Yeah, he man, I tell you what, I've never really believed in this much or talked about it, but I can tell you something by the bottom of my heart, and that is when you lose somebody like that, oh dude, I don't want to say this, I'm gonna sound nuts, but they'll pop up in your house. At first you'll start seeing like a blurred image to the left, and you'll look and they're not there.
Mhm.
And I've had a few different encounters with him to where finally I asked him to quit doing it because you were freaking me out. But I can literally feel he's sitting about 15 feet from me right now, but you can literally feel the person in your house.
Right,
And
exactly.
it's kind of freaky. Man, I tell you right now, I'm going, the first thing I did was it crushed my heart, and I did nothing but cry for fucking months. And then as soon as that went away, now I'm angry, really angry, dude. I mean, like I had to stop myself twice from,
Right.
I won't, making a very bad decision, but I'm in
Yeah,
that.
anger can eat you from the inside out. So yeah, that's not a great thing either.
Well, it's because he died for such a stupid fucking reason,
Yeah, I understand that.
And it's just like these two bitches are still going to Mickey D's having a great day, and my son's in a fucking urn,
Yeah,
It's not.
I have my son's urn in my bedroom.
Yeah, but I guess it's normal. They said first you go through the sad part, and then when you heal, you go through an angry part.
Yeah, the angry part is you want to blame God for it.
Yeah. Well, I haven't done that, but I'm sure blaming them two nurses.
Yeah.
But they're
Yeah,
going to be in big trouble, dude. The lawsuit's on them. They've been served. The FBI finally released a report to my children's attorney, too, and it said that they found wrongdoing and that they were passing the case to the federal district attorney. And I did a couple questions. What's this mean? And what it could mean is not only is the jail and them responsible, but it also means that the two nurses can be charged with involuntary manslaughter, but with an ag charge on it.
Uh-huh.
And if you get an ag charge on it, you're looking at 10 flat.
Yeah, somebody needs to be held liable.
Yeah. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it just didn't seem right,
Yeah, they called me out there the first morning, right after hours after it happened, and they wanted to bring me in to give me a tour of the facility to show me how great of a job they were. I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
I know.
I
That's
said,
it's ignorant.
I said, he's called home, and everything that he called is data banked in your guys' jail recordings, that you would not get him help, and he was having chest pains.
Right.
And she just froze up and looked at me, and I said, you need to escort me out of here now. I want his belongings, and I'm going to sue the fuck out of you.
Exactly.
And that was it.
Yeah, more power to you on that one, man, because that just wasn't right.
What fucked him was the recordings, and the FBI came back with a report that found extreme negligence, refusal of medical care, and wrongdoing. They're fucked.
Oh yeah, it's already in writing.
Yep. So they are fucked.
Yeah, I wish you the best on that one, man. It's just
I'll be all right, dude. I got a strong faith. I got a strong faith in God. That's one thing that I've carried for years, and
yeah,
I understand it was His will, but as a human, it's hurtful.
Yeah, I know. It's yeah.
But hey, I got a whole bunch of good memories with him, you know. One of these days, I'll share a video of me jamming on guitar, and in the guitar, he's recording it. He's talking to everybody, and I watched it the other day, and it broke my heart because he goes, "That's my dad. That's my daddy. Dad, play Crazy Train. Play Crazy Train."
That's great.
Yeah, so I actually got to capture his voice on recording, and I did not even know I had it.
Man.
Kind of a cool thing, you know.
I think the only thing I have is Facebook messages.
Yeah. Yeah, shit's hard, dude. I don't know if you went through it, but maybe I ain't waited long enough, but I feel like you don't heal from this.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Yeah, it just takes a piece of you, and you got to learn to deal with it. But on a brighter note, is anybody growing any good weed?
I personally ain't growing anything, but I'm smoking some good weed.
Well, that's a plus. Keith, you growing?
Soon.
Excellent.
Very soon. Mm-hmm.
You know, dude, I might have to do something for you. I know what I'll do. Here in about a month, when I get something that comes through, I'll make an order of a pack of seeds and I'll send them down to you so you can try to run some shit that I've been growing from Humboldt.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. That'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'll send them down to you. I'll ask you what flavor. Well, let me ask you now. You like Kush flavors, or what desserts flavors would you recommend? Just pick a flavor: strawberry, lemon, you name it.
Tropical.
Tropical. Let me look at my book.
Fruity.
Okay, fruity would be hella jelly.
Okay. That sounds awesome.
Tropical would be Bigfoot Gorilla Glue from Humboldt. It has a piney tropical plus a floral sour smoke that above 30% THC. Piney, floral, and tropical.
Hell yeah, that sounds awesome.
That's the Bigfoot Gorilla Glue. And then in my seed bank, I got strawberry cheesecake, lemongrass, Girl Scout cookies, garlic butter, orange cream popsicles, granny candy, which is pineapple and strawberry, gazerpal, grape, and blueberry lines.
You said one of them is a pineapple flavor?
Yeah, pineapple and strawberries mixed. You'll hit it, you'll taste pineapples, then you'll hit it, taste strawberries. It's really delicious, man.
That sounds great.
Yeah, that's called granny candy.
Have you grown that one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
About 4 packs of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and
I'm
then
into those candy flavors too. I like that.
Yeah. Everyone I read you is mainly the flavor I read and mixed with hard candy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. I mean, delicious shit, dude. That's why I recommend Humboldt Seed Company to everybody. It ain't because I'm getting paid to do it or I make anything. It's because every time I pop a pack, I'm totally amazed.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm involved in a lawsuit too against the government.
Well, good. I hope you win it.
Thank you. Yeah, it's actually against the Department of the Navy, which is in charge of, the military, basically, from Marines.
That's one that's going to take a long time.
Yeah, it's been, as of this August, I've already been waiting 3 years. 3 years. I've been going back and forth with my lawyers on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I drank poison drinking water for a couple years straight. on my last duty station.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be suing too.
They poisoned me. And even when I was in the Marine Corps, I was telling, my commanding officer and my sergeants, and I was telling them how nasty the water tasted. It tastes like chemicals. I used to tell them that all the time back then, and I continuously drank it,
Has it fucked up your intestinal tract or anything?
Oh yeah, it's gave me bladder cancer, and been fighting it since then. Been through a few surgeries and been through a couple of years of therapy with BCG and then injections into my bladder.
Yeah, man, no American hero deserves to go through that, bro.
Mm-mm. No, they're actually liable. They yeah.
Oh man, wait till the platoon hears about your lawsuit and everybody starts piggybacking your lawsuit.
Well, I had a friend that was that was in contact with on Facebook that was stationed with me. I tried to tell him, hey man, go have yourself checked out because there's like 8 different types of cancers that came out of it. And I just happened to get one of the top cancers, bladder. But at least I'm in the top tier of people that they're going to see on these lawsuits as far as when it goes to trial.
All right, guys. Well, hey, I'm going to buzz out of here. I got to run the wife to the store, but I wanted to say, man, thank you for allowing me to come up and talk to you guys. You guys are great people. I enjoy so much spending time with you guys because you're good people. So have a blessed day and smoke a fatty for TJ.
Thank you, man.
Right
The feeling's mutual. Thank you, man.
Yep.
Appreciate that. Same here.
All right. Cheers, guys.
Take care, man.
Cheers, man.
So what do you think, Keith? Damn, we've been on here forever. I can't believe it's fucking 12 noon already.
Holy frick. It is. I had no clue, dude. I thought it was like 8 or 9 in the morning.
Yeah, it's already 12 noon. I've been on here for over 6 hours.
It's been that long.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Hey, TJ would be really good for the open mic.
Uh-huh.
I think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do it too.
Yeah, he's got some good jokes and one-liners. And it won't take him more than a minute to do it either.
He'll probably become a regular.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, you'll be good.
Oh wow, Monty said he hasn't had a cigarette in 4 days.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I saw that. 4 days. Well, is he trying to quit? Maybe.
Sounds like it.
Well, 4 days. 4 days is better than none, as far as quitting.
Big time. That's the first few days are the hardest.
Oh yeah,
I
would imagine. How long did it
gets
really?
Easier with time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, as each day goes by, or in each week that goes by, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think after like maybe 2 or 3 weeks.
Did that happen to you the same as TJ when he said when he started smoking again it was because he picked up a beer. Did it happen to you the same way?
No, for me, I thought I was strong enough. I already had 2.5 years. Guys I'd work would take a break outside next to the building.
Yeah, being next to
They'd
someone
be
who's smoking. Yeah,
I'd smell it, and first I'd be like, "Hey, can I get a couple puffs?"
Yeah.
And, hey, can I get a cigarette? Next thing you know, I'm like, I can't keep fucking asking for a cigarette every break I take. I'm like, I'll just buy my own pack. And next
then back into it.
Yeah. I guess the ideal in that case is not to make it so accessible to be around,
Yes, yes. Like at some point, maybe I'll be able to do that, but I just,
Do you
it's
have
one of
other
those
people
things.
around you in your life
No,
that smoke that might influence?
no, I'm like the last one that still
Okay.
smokes out of like
Well,
all the family.
well, maybe in that instance, it's a good time to consider it again,
That's true.
That way, and
Yeah.
you're not going to be out on smoke breaks anymore with someone.
Right, exactly.
And don't forget, like TJ said, roll up many joints. Get get as many joints as you
Yeah.
can rolled up. So if you ever do get that urge, pick up a joint instead.
I'm sorry. Hold on one moment,
I'm
dude.
so sorry.
All right, I'm back.
I hear you. Yeah, shit, it's 12 noon. I think I'm gonna get me something to eat. It's already lunchtime.
Yeah.
I already skipped breakfast. I didn't even have breakfast, so I think I'm gonna just go straight to lunch.
Yeah, I was up all night. I think I had dinner at 9 in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
8 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Papa's probably getting some rest about now. He looked like he was getting sleepy at the moment.
Yeah.
When TJ came on, looked like he needed some rest. Yeah, even TJ noticed what I did. Noticed a few days ago when his face was puffy. I was about ready to say something until he said he had a doctor's appointment, and I was like, okay, the doctor will probably say something to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's in good care. He said that's one of the best hospitals in the United States.
Oh yeah, nice hospital.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, Hugh.
Uh-huh.
Hugh Jasshole.
Jasshole. Like asshole. But with a
Oh,
J.
huge.
But with a
Yeah.
J.
Yeah, so it's huge asshole.
Huh. Wonder if he knows Blanco.
Right? And to be honest with you, I thought it was Blanco like right away. Like
Right.
that's cool.
Oh, yeah. He kind of dipped in and dipped out real quick, didn't he? It was kind of
Yeah, I
strange
don't
seeing
know.
him come on this morning that early.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe he was at work. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know his schedule.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here, Keith. So I'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. I'm gonna hop off too. It was good
Alrighty.
seeing you and talking to you again. Take it
All right.
easy, man.
You too. All right. Take care, man.
Yeah.
Peace.
Peace.